My iPad's freaking out. There we go. Ah, my iPad's cracked, you guys. Good morning, first off. Today we're going to be doing a full day live stream, if all goes well. I'm just trying to pull up the chat here, but there we go. There we go. Stop tripping out, man. My iPad literally keeps sending me to the live stream where Renee was cornrolling my hair for whatever reason. Stay on that one. There. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me. Stop doing that. You guys see this? Ridiculous. It's because I got a big nasty crack in my thing. BORD. How you doing? Nova Scotia bro, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna spend the day together. Kim Hoffman, how you doing, Kim? We're gonna be all spending the day together. Currently, I'm waking up here a little late. I've been working all week and quite tired actually. But regardless, I wanted to do a full day live stream to celebrate 10,000 subscribers. I just seen that somebody in the chat already, and I am in the process of making a video of your ending clips. Hey, that's cool, man. Thank you very much for that. I greatly appreciate that. So I just seen that Stephen Petty said that he can't hear me, and I actually went and bought a double adapter for my phone so that hopefully we can run the microphone all day and keep my phone charged. So we're gonna find out right now together if this is gonna work. I can't even hear myself talk because this thing is too loud. This thing. I will be getting another phone so that we can keep things rolling a lot smoother if this goes well. Can you guys let me know in the chat if you can hear me a lot better, or if you can hear me at all? Let's see. Might be able to test myself. So does this work better? Can you guys hear me much better now? Trevor Fletcher, good. IG from Kelowna, nice. Kelowna's a beautiful spot. What's the weather like there right now? What part of Calgary you in, bro? Like, I don't know, the northeast kind of. I kind of jump around a lot, and I will be jumping around a lot because of where I'm working and stuff. It's on the other side of the city. Seems the same. Okay. I'm not sure if this microphone's working, to be honest with you. I just don't know if the adapter's working. But either way, I hope you guys can hear me. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, it's not lighting up, so I don't think my phone charging and having a microphone at the same time is going to work. Yeah, so even ruffling my phone around, I could tell that it's not working, unfortunately. So I'm just going to have to speak louder today. Because I can tell it's just not working. This is my absolute favorite microphone though, bar none. This is the one that Sammy the DJ got me a long time ago, and it's just great. Once I can figure out how to work it so that I can run it on my phone and also keep my phone charged, that's going to be the biggest thing. But we'll figure that out eventually. For right now, we're just waking up here. I'll take you guys all literally along my entire day right now. No, wet wipe shower. We are going to be going for probably do some laundry. Gotta grab some groceries and stuff like that. So And also, we gotta go install my dad's new diesel heater because his diesel heater just kicked the bucket again. I think it's a wiring issue, something that the heater can be fixed on. But for right now, we have some brand new heaters, so we're gonna be running those instead. My van will eventually get one. But right now, with dad's heater being down, we might as well swap it out. Rather swap it now than at -40. So. Just some background noise. Okay, I just turned off my roof fan, so hopefully that helps. My goal with the microphone was to use the microphone because it'll cut out a lot of the nonsense background noises and stuff, especially when we're out and about and doing things. I'm really hoping that with Starlink running the live stream, that we should be able to keep the live stream going down at the garage. We're gonna go down there a little later, see Dad and the guys, and we might even have a visitor from Deborah today. So we will see how everything goes. You guys will follow along with me as we go through it. Where is all the good work at, bro? The good work, I think there's good work in anything you do. It's just what you want to do, basically. What I'm doing right now is basically just fire and flood restoration stuff. We're doing like the pack outs and the cleanups at the houses and stuff. It's pretty cool, you know. It's I like it. It's simple enough where it doesn't like overcomplicate my world, but it also it's easy enough that I can kind of do, and then once I get off work, still have enough energy to do other things like live streams and try and create a video or do something. So like you guys will see, well, every day after work we usually end up doing something. So if this all goes well, this live stream thing, you know, after work not every day, but after work most days, we will probably turn the camera on, start a live stream, and then you guys can follow me along with my day after work. So yeah, lots of good things to come. I'm thinking of doing a lot more live streams, like full day live streams, just because of the editing has been swamping me. You know, I've got tons of editing to do. My laptop's full, my phone's full. I really got no storage enough to film anymore. I have a bunch of videos to come out, but the editing has just been killing me, especially with working full time now. Just trying to find time to get the editing done. But I don't want to, you know, not post. You know, I miss hanging out with you guys. I miss having you guys in my world. I miss sharing my adventures. So for that fact, I think maybe just full day live streams to take you guys along on our day would be really cool. And then you guys don't miss anything. You can follow along with everything. I think it's gonna be fun. When I was in the hospital, I've actually watched a few live streamers, and it got me thinking, like, wow, there's really no editing in this, and they can take their subscribers along with them their entire day. Like, I literally watched a guy running a hot dog stand. That's how, yeah, so, and it was really cool. I enjoyed it, so. Can you turn up the mic or bring it a little closer to you? You guys are really close to me right now. The volume thing is definitely going to be a thing through this entire live stream. Maybe once my phone hits full charge, I can just put the microphone on instead. Sorry, I am going to fall behind on the chat a lot, you guys, so feel free, if I missed your comment, throw another one in. Every now and then when I'll look at the chat, I'll just spin down to the bottom and then just start picking comments to read through. We're not going to be looking at the live chat all day. We're going to be going in and doing things. So it's going to be a little bit of a different live stream, but regardless, I will always come back to the chat and see what you guys are talking about. Good Saturday morning, Bruce and the RBT. The mic you're holding is not working. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Right now I have a phone adapter, so it allows for like a charging cord and a microphone. I think it just might be too much for my phone to handle. Rachel, thank you so much for that super chat. Did you receive the PayPal I sent you the other day? I absolutely did. Thank you so much for that. I believe that's what I used to go to Denny's, actually. So thank you so much for that. And stuff like this, like Rachel just sent in a $10 super chat, and she also sent in a few dollars on the PayPal the other day. while I'm doing live streams and stuff like that. Say if today's live stream, you guys end up donating in a few dollars, which truly is amazing. Thank you guys all so much for that. I'll plan something for the next live stream where we can use that funds to go do something adventurous. I've been kind of thinking that maybe taking my dad and a few people to like speeders or iFly or something like that, and just kind of taking an adventure day, in a sense. And I think it would be really cool, because everybody down at the garage, like Austin, his mom, his brother, they've all really been amazing to us, and I'd like to give back when I can, and maybe in a way we can use this to help the adventures and also give back to them in a way. So it'd be really cool. And I think just overall, it would be really fun. Um, my friend Deborah actually has a drone, and I used that in my last video. You guys seen a few clips from it, and she was thinking like, maybe we can grab the drone, go flying for a day, and take you guys all along with us. That would be pretty cool. Nova Scotia Bro, like and subscribe, everybody. Heck yeah, let's keep this channel going. We're at 10,000 subscribers right now, and I feel like, sky's the limit. We could just continue to build this channel and do some pretty cool stuff. I know in van life, it could be a little bit difficult for people to do like live streams in a sense, because once people realize where you are, they will try and jump into the live streams and stuff. And I just want people to know, when I'm at my friend Austin's garage, it's a no-fly zone. I don't want really anybody popping by. I have a small group of people who do stop by there. They know the rules of the area. We have to be totally respectful and stuff like that. And I would like to keep that as my little getaway in a sense, where not many if anybody comes to visit us there. If you guys would like to join us on the live stream, I know the Van Nut, we will definitely be going to meet up with him, having a coffee and stuff like that. Probably like Aaron the DJ, and who knows, maybe even Chrome when he rolls back through, we could do something like that. But regardless, we will meet them somewhere else. Whether that's down in Deerfoot City or at a Tim Hortons for a coffee, we won't be meeting them at the garage. Hi from Germany, how you doing? Then you could take clips from the live stream and repost it would be a good idea. Absolutely. All the funny moments and stuff through the live streams, definitely clip them up and have fun. Vanlife with Brandon. Selling my ambulance, found a Chevy bus that's already have a build in it, but room for improvement. Nice. Chevy. You know it. You'll love that thing, brother. Maybe now when I tell you up your nose with the rubber hose, you'll believe me. Yeah, I don't miss that rubber hose, Kevin. How you doing, brother? Kevin the Broken Nomad's in the house. How are you doing? I am doing okay. I got to go. Busy day. Wishing you an awesome day. Rachel, we will be here all day. So even though you have a busy day, you can feel free to pop in anytime, Maybe we will be here this evening when you're done your busy day. Regardless, I hope you have a good day as well. Brandon, you're kicking ass. I almost got 1,000 subs, 10K, man. You are doing it. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. And that's a huge achievement, 1,000 subscribers. Don't look down at that at all. When I first got my first 1,000 subscribers, I was totally blown away. Like 1,000 people want to follow me along on my journeys. This is wild, I didn't expect it at all, and here we are at 10,000. So it happens quick. Prepare for it, and just keep pushing, man. You'll get there. Seriously. Laura, hey there. Good to see you, my friend. Nice to see you here as well. Thank you for joining the live stream. Same, doing good. Fine. Hope you get it done, Brandon. Hell yeah, Brandon. That's good news. Good morning, Lauren P. How are you doing? Gotta go start wiring the new electrical cabinet before it gets too hot to work. I'll give you a call later. Kevin, I can't take calls or text right now because I'm on live stream. But I'm working at getting a second phone so that I can live stream, keep that as my filming phone, and then we can have another phone for phone calls and stuff like that. But for today, um, we'll just have to see you in the live stream. If you want to text me, definitely text me. I can get back to you later on once the live stream's done. But I can only do so much with one phone. If I do anything else besides the live stream, it cancels the live stream. So just keep that in mind. I will come in and out, shower, groceries, laundry day. Hey, me too, Rachel. I'm gonna be doing some grocery shopping, grabbing a shower. We will probably do a van tour. I gotta install my dad's diesel heater. Um, and what else? Whether I gotta do some laundry too. I definitely need to do some laundry. So you guys will be following me along on that as well. I'm hoping we can keep this live stream going all day. And like I said, maybe we can do this more and more and more. Because I want to bring you guys content. I want to bring you guys along with me. It's just editing kills me. You know, I love editing videos, but it just takes so much time because I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to that. And I know there's a lot of things in the videos that I really shouldn't worry about, but I do because it's just me. A lot of people probably wouldn't notice it, but it's just a me thing, you know. So yeah. Good luck on your wiring today, Kevin. Heck yeah, get her done. I'm 70. I'm at 78. Really haven't a lot of videos. Hey, that's okay, man. It's definitely a lot to get into. But once you get into the swing of things, it could be fun. Doing good. I'm in Nanaimo. Will pop in as I can today. That's super cool, RMP. Say hi to Amanda for us. I changed my name. It used to be Kevin. Kevin, but no, man, Kevin was always making me feel special. In a few hours, not right now. Okay, okay. All the times you said his name. Audrey, how you doing? Oh, Van Gal, how you doing? Congrats on 10K. Thank you so much. Now 20K. Heck yeah, let's keep it pumping, you know. Brandon, upgrading your welding will definitely help in a terrible economy. Yeah, I've actually thinking about getting a welder myself. I have a nice bit of welding I need to do on mine and Dad's vans. Just little bodywork touch-up things. But the biggest thing would be my exhaust. I need a welder for that. So, you know, eventually we'll get more and more tools and be able to do more things. Probably going to need a tool trailer the way that things are going. But regardless, all of that will come in the future. I have a lot of things that I really want to get done in the future. You know, going into the hospital, it showed me that I needed to focus on my own health, absolutely, and focus on me for sure. But it didn't unmotivate me. If anything, it motivated me more than ever to get more done. But in a more like kind of moderate rate, you know, and try not to stress and panic over the things that we can't get done right now. Currently, I'm still paying off debt from Vancouver Island trip, and that has been just weighing over my head forever now. It has been, you know, it bothered me a lot up until the point where I went in the hospital, and then I was kind of just forced to have to relax on it because I couldn't do anything about it at the time. And usually I am like that, you know, usually I'm not the kind of guy to stress over things that I can't change. Or if I can change them, but I know I can change them in time, why stress about it right now? But it gets to a feller after a while, you know, so we're going to try and not focus on the things we can't do absolutely right now, but when we can do them, we will do them. Yeah, so that's what we'll do there. He's an unofficial adopted son. Randy, good morning, Randy. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a great day. Where are you two now, Randy? Going kind of early, but I'm here for a bit. Gotta hit the shower and get ready for the day. Gotta go bake a pie to take to my daughters tonight. That's really cool, man. We will probably be here all day too. I'm not going to be sitting here on the live stream all day with no shirt on in the back of my van like a sweatshop. It's getting hot in here. I'm just waking up, so you guys are going to be following me along through my entire day if all goes well. So right now I'm just waking up. It's wet wipe shower. And what we're going to be doing is probably making some breakfast right quick. I'm just going to have a quick bagel. And then we're going to, show you guys where I stayed for the night. We're at a beautiful little spot here in Nose Hill. And we're going to go down and see Dad and at the garage, bring them a coffee, and then probably start on Dad's diesel heater because that needs to be swapped out. And then anything else that our day throws at us, we will see how everything goes. Bobtail Trucker, how you doing? Nice to see you here today. A 5x10 cargo trailer would be enough of a size to haul nearly everything you need. Absolutely. 5x10 trailer would be beautiful. And I've been looking, but they're super expensive, so that'll definitely be a future thing. But to get all of the tools out of my van and onto a trailer would be really, really cool. I think most of the van's weight is probably a lot of tools. Also, a lot has been done to the van since you guys have seen it last, and we will be doing a van tour of it today. I wanted to do and I still will be doing a van tour video, but since we're here, we will be showing you guys a van tour of the van as well. Nobody's seen the inside, and as you guys can see right here, we got some white walls, right? Before it was just plywood gray pitted walls. That's what you guys seen last. Now we have overhead cabinets over here, inspired by Andy's Overlander kit. I had to try and match the quality and how everything looks with Andy's kit, and he did an amazing job with all of the stuff he put into my van. And looking at it from the outside, it was like, oh wow, that's a nice kit in that crappy van. So I had to elevate the rest of the van to match the kit, Thank you so much for that, Bobtail Trucker. Bobtail Trucker sent in 10 gift memberships. So if you guys have received a membership, you can go to the membership side of the channel. I mentioned doing this live stream on the membership sites earlier, like last night. Just getting everyone's opinion on how they would like this. So we do little things like that over on the membership side, but mainly it's just a great way to help support the channel and add to the adventures, Bruce, where is Grandma Ruth? Grandma Ruth is out camping with her friends. I'm sure we will see her again soon when she gets back into Calgary. She always makes a visit to come see us, and if she stops by while we're doing a live stream, you guys will all get to see her then too. Sherry, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Terry, good morning. Krista, good to see you, sir. Thank you. Good to see you guys all here as well. 40 people in the chat, that's amazing. Just need a good down payment, like $1,000 and finance the trailer. Get payments low. I don't think I would ever finance anything, Bobtail Truck. I don't like owing at all. Like, that's one of my biggest pet peeves is owing. And I feel like financing or taking something on payments is the same thing as owing. So, if I was going to buy a trailer, I would buy it right out from Marketplace for whatever I would, But yeah, $1,000 would probably, I don't know though, like trailers are pretty expensive, to get a good trailer, sometimes it's upwards of like $3-4 grand, something that doesn't need an overhaul, you know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see, because I wouldn't be able to do just an open trailer. I've done an open trailer before, and in the winter time you just get like covered in snow, so need some sort of like small utility trailer for sure. One hanger, $5 a day, they supply all the firewood. That's super cool, right? $5 a day and they supply the firewood. Really cool. Just because I can't Google it right now, Randy. How far is that from Calgary? Just out of curiosity. Cherise Love, how you doing? Mullen. Hey, welcome back to the real world, young man. It's good to be back, honestly, it's good to be back. Nova Scotia bro, if you don't have a welder, you can use mine when I get to Calgary. Super cool, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hydrate, drink some water, bro. It will help throat dryness. Funny you mentioned that, Bobtail Trucker. Somebody sent in a $50 Amazon gift card, and I went and got the biggest, badass water bottle that I possibly could. Because you guys were all saying hydration, hydration, hydration. And I've been trying to stay as hydrated as possible, drinking like way too much apple juice, but it's good for me. I love apple juice. Drinking as much milk as I can, and lots of water. When I go to work, I take this thing with me, and it's empty. Sometimes by lunch break. So I am definitely trying to stay as hydrated as possible. A lot of you guys have sent in some really good suggestions on like how to help with my gut health, and I am going to be taking those suggestions as we go through all of this. So thank you all so much for that. I like look and personal touches in the interior. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. We will be doing a full look around of this thing. Here, I'll give you guys a quick sneak peek because we're here. Check this out. We actually have an oven. That's right, we've got an oven. So maybe later on this evening we'll make something in the oven. I have a couple quick pizzas and everything that we can whip up, but I also have some stuffed chicken breast and some rice. So maybe we'll do that a little later on. And I need to do something with my hair because apparently it's out of hand today. So on top of the oven, we have a full-on TV thanks to the Van Nut. So what happened was my laptop got absolutely beat by a hailstorm. The screen and the keyboard is shot. Totally done, will not work. Black screen, keyboard doesn't work. Thankfully the Van Nut and his son came by, and with their genius minds together, they figured out that we can plug in a monitor or a TV. They got me an adapter so that I can do so. And then Austin's mom and brother hooked me up with a keyboard and a mouse. So that's huge. So yeah, now we can still rock this. My laptop actually can't see the live stream, unfortunately. I think it's too old or outdated or whatnot, so I'm using my iPad to keep up with you guys' live chats. That's cracked also, so it jumps in and out. I'm just working with what I got right now, but I plan to elevate all of the electronics so that we can make these live streams a lot easier, such as even having an external mic so you guys can hear me a lot better. We have a set power fridge right here. I have my heater vent here, and we also have a second fridge right here, along with a shower. That's right, we've got a shower, everybody. I will show you guys all of that a little later on. For right now, I'm going to clean up and get some breakfast going here, you know what I mean? I'm actually hungry, like just eating. Anybody who knows me, my daily goal, I haven't been eating a lot, and I usually don't eat a lot. I usually eat like once in the evenings, and then call it a day. But that's not realistic for my stomach health. So we're gonna be eating multiple times a day. Lately, I've been eating like 3-4 times a day. Even if it's not big meals, it's something. Just trying to keep going. Oof. Yeah. I don't know, I'm so freaking straggly, you know what I mean? Okay, let's jump back into the chat. After the hospital, actually, are you on any medication? Thank you, Doreen. That's actually a big part of the reason why I need to have breakfast. Because yes, I do have medication. Loads of apple juice will make you poop. That's a good thing, Bobtail Trucker. Alright, after going for so long without being able to poop, I've been really loving apple juice. I was up in Canada a few months ago. Was able to spend some time with Lauren. Heading east was in Alberta, missed Trump's meetup. Then apparently you were in the hospital. Oh, dang it. Well, maybe we can meet up another time. I'm outside Flagstaff, Arizona. Nice. I'm 300 kilometers away from Calgary. That's cool. Well, maybe one of these live stream trips, Randy, we can come out and see you. Like I said, I'd like to do some more. Do you have an external microphone? Yes, I do have an external microphone. I just can't charge my phone and run the external microphone all at the same time. So that's something that I'm working on. I did buy an adapter to try and do both, but I think it's just a sensory overload for the phone. I don't think it can take charging and do the microphone thing. So there's that. Camera microphone is soft, picking up your voice and moving it on the stand is loud. There is a case that might be muffled. Yeah, it's very sensitive. Good morning, nice to see you. Yeah, and there's going to be a lot more hanging out. Definitely, Ovangel, right here on the channel. Oreos will help too. Actually, I try to stay away from anything. Check big off stream. I definitely will, Bobtail Trucker. Thank you so much. I don't know. I might even check for this. I think a big thing too might be the double device thing. Like right now with my iPad and my phone. If I had a good phone and a good iPad. Oh wow, Bobtail. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for that, Bobtail. I greatly appreciate that. Wow. Well, that'll help with a lot of things, even just a grocery run, stuff like that. You know, as I said, anything that comes into these streams, you guys will probably end up seeing where it goes to. Because you're gonna be hanging out with me, you know. So that's really cool. Okay, now let's get to just a quick little breakfast, take my meds, and then we're gonna head down for a coffee and go see Pops, you know. And I'm also gonna put on a shirt. So I need to do laundry, so I'm kind of limited on clothes right here. What I'm gonna do? I got the Van Nut shirt, or I got Chrome shirt. I think today I'm gonna go with Chrome shirt, and then tomorrow, or on the next live stream, I'll do the Van Nut shirt. And who knows? Maybe we'll go meet up with the Van Nut for a coffee, wearing his merch. That would be really cool. So let's do that. This is a shirt that I got from Chrome when I stacked the wood in it near his garage. Super cool. Weirdos Unite, baby. Oh, absolutely not, Bobtail. I believe in privacy to the fullest, you know. There's a lot of people that enjoy joining the channel but don't really want to be, you know, on the channel personally. I totally understand that. There's people in my world who like that I do YouTube but don't exactly want to be on camera, and I understand that. So for the most part, if they are around me in live streams, I will be keeping it facing me. We can talk to people, but they don't necessarily have to be on camera, stuff like that. Audio is very poor. I know. But it is what it is. I don't. Tell me it's dead. Please tell me it's dead. Okay, yeah, it's dead. Perfect. So, only thing I could do, like I'll show you guys right here. So this is the adapter cord. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plug in my microphone. I'm gonna take my phone off charge. Now, can you guys hear me a lot better? I know I do have an external microphone. It's just I can't keep my phone charging and the live stream going while running a microphone, which is very unfortunate. I bought this little doodad thing, and it's supposed to allow for me to run a microphone or headphones and also keep my phone charged. Like I said, I just think it's a sensory overload, and I don't think it can handle all of that technology going through it. You know what I mean? So, but thankfully it wasn't a very expensive part. I think it was like an $8 connector. So, can you guys hear me a lot better now? Believe me, I know the microphone thing bothers me too. That's why I really want to get some better equipment, um, so that we can keep the quality of the live streams going like it's a video. But also, you guys can follow me along on my entire day, and I don't need to edit it. So that's gonna be a really cool feature, and it's gonna be real, raw, and unedited for sure. If I get caught picking my nose, guess what? Keeping it in, okay? Not editing it out. It is what it is. I have to remember not to do that, actually. So glad to see you and out of the hospital feeling better. Yeah, I'm very happy to be out of a hospital. I wasn't. I know it was like 2 months before, since I posted a video, and then I posted that video. Yeah, I wasn't in the hospital for 2 months. I wasn't in there that long. I was in there longer than I wanted to be, but realistically, I think it was like, a little less or a little more than a week. I can't remember exactly how many days, but yeah, I wasn't in there for like an entire 2 months. But I do appreciate all of your love and support in any time I go to the hospital. It's been a long time since I needed to go there for something like that extreme, um, and I'm hoping to not have to go back there again. Um, Most shy away from transgender people, but we are all humans. Absolutely, Bobtail Trucker. Absolutely. I really don't care either way. You know what I mean? I feel like everybody is people. We're all humans, and we should all love each other either way. We all have different opinions, and people don't get along with each other. Like someone might have a political view more than the other person. Next thing you know, they're no longer friends. For me, I don't care what you believe in. I don't care who you're voted for. I don't care what your beliefs are. I don't care what your, you know, diet is. Some diets work for people's. Some people work. Some diets work for people that don't work for other people. So it just goes to show you that we're all a little different either way, but we're all the same humans. So yeah, just get along and be nice. That's what I believe in. Lauren, much better, much better. Yes, nice. Okay. Clip to collar. Yeah, I definitely will clip it to the collar here. Bam. There we go. Chevy compadre, nice to see you here. Like I say, if I miss you guys' chat or comment, please drop it in again. Definitely no problems with that. Yes, but you need your phone charged. I definitely do, so I'm gonna try and keep an eye on when it gets low. Right now it's at like 80%, so the audio will jump in and out here and there when I need to unplug the microphone. But I'm going to try and keep this live stream going all day long, so I'm really going to try and focus on keeping an eye on when that battery's dying. If you need to charge your phone, it will be fine. Yeah, maybe when I go to charge my phone, we'll look at something like to do, so that I can stay near my phone in a sense. Yeah. Loved your last haircut. Would you do that style again? You're overdue for a cut, my friend. I'm definitely overdue for a cut. And I like the mullet. I love the mullet, just having because I'm not against long hair. I like having long hair. Just don't like it in my face. And the mullet was a perfect way, clean up front, party in the back. I like it. I think next haircut we might even just do a mullet again. Maybe just clean this one up. But regardless, up top, it's like chia pet. Thank you, Lauren, for that. I greatly appreciate it. An easy way to look at health, like a vehicle maintenance. If you maintain it, it will go further in life. Absolutely. Absolutely. I kind of felt like a vehicle at a maintenance shop when I was in the hospital, actually, because I just hooked up to all of these things, and I'm like, oh, dang it. I'm here for an oil change. You look cute with the cut. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hang in there. We missed you. I appreciate it. Microphone doesn't connect through Bluetooth. No, it connects through plugging it into the bottom of my phone. There's one piece that plugs into the bottom of my phone, and then the mic itself is wireless from the unit. I've tried a number of different microphones before. This one from DJ Sammy has just been the best quality so far. Like, I really, really love it. It just unfortunately needs to be plugged in to the bottom of my phone. So there is that. Have you heard from your German girl that you met last year? Absolutely. Uh, she's going through her own kind of world too. But we definitely do still talk here and there. Um, and I like that. Being able to stay in contact with her is really cool. And who knows? Maybe one day I can actually use my passport. Maybe we can gain enough funds through doing stuff like that and take a trip out to go see her. Who knows? I've never been out of Canada before. I'd definitely like to take a trip outside of Canada at some point for some reason. And I'd like to take you guys all along with me on that journey. So if I did do like a out of Canada trip, maybe we could do like a full live out of Canada trip. Who knows? Let's go fly somewhere, have an adventure. Like I said before, I plan to take this thing and really ramp it up because I want to push a lot of content, and I think this might be the way to do it. Van Maruth is in the chat. There, you guys. For everybody that was asking about Van Maruth, she is in the chat. You guys, how you doing, Ruth? Good morning, Bruce. So glad that you are feeling better. I'm glad that I am able to catch your live. I should be back in town tomorrow afternoon, sending loves and hugs. Awesome. So you guys hey, we might go for a coffee with Van Maruth tomorrow evening. That's super cool. If you stay in Alberta much longer, you might be becoming a U.S. citizen automatically. Hey, I'm not against it. I wouldn't even have to go anywhere and it would happen. Sweet. And even with the whole Canada and US, there's a lot of controversy. A lot of people hate, love, argue. I'm not one for arguing, if you like it, you like it. You don't, whatever. Get a cheap power station for streaming. I do. I have a small jackery that I can carry around for sure. And that will help when we go off places. I have the Jackery 500, so it's a nice little portable one. We go out and do things that I'm away from the van for. We can definitely stay connected and charged through that. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna get on cooking some breakfast, you guys. Well, I'm not cooking breakfast. I'm just gonna have a simple bagel because I need to eat with my medication. So let's make a Bruce style simple bagel for breakfast, and then we can go get some coffee. Go meet up with Pops. Okay, let's do this. You guys like the brick? Hey, you guys like the brick or what? I love it. I don't know. Okay, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a simple blueberry bagel. Watch this. This is what I call a microphone right there. That burp was probably super aggressive. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm getting used to this whole live streaming thing. Well, let's show you guys how Bruce makes a quick bagel. So you get yourself a bagel, you open them up, bam. Then you get yourself some high quality cheese, just like so. And you strip them down, just like that. I know a lot of people are gonna get upset because I didn't toast it, but you know what? I don't know. Toasting things, it's nice when you have a piece of toast, but realistically, I don't have enough interest in making toast. I just eat it as plain, Bam, bam, bam. Look at that. All right. Then you got your bagel all cheesed up. Bam. Bagel. Got some water right there. I've got some meds right here. So along with taking just doctor prescribed medications, I am also taking a few things like probiotics and vitamins just to try and, keep the stomach health a little bit better and prevent anything like we went through recently. So that one was a probiotic. That one is a doctor prescribed. And this one is a doctor prescribed. Don't ask me to tell you what I'm taking, okay? Anybody who knows medications, it has like a friggin' name like a dinosaur. And I'm not trying to pronounce all that. And then this one's a vitamin. This is just vitamin B12. That's easy to say, you know. So, just a couple little things to help with the stomachs and the stuff and everything like that. Okay, let's come back here. And we'll have our bagel. So yeah, that's a bagel with Bruce, you know. Let's go with these meds. I hate taking any medication, honestly. Growing up in and out of hospitals, like I mentioned, yeah, that probiotic's gone. Growing up in and out of hospitals all the time, you kind of get used to medications in a sense, but it doesn't mean I enjoy it. So yeah, nice oven, thank you. The brick looks good, thank you guys, appreciate that. Toast and peanut butter this morning for breakfast. We're having some, ooh, you know what? Peanut butter on this bagel probably would have been bomb. I just don't have any peanut butter right now, so we're going to do this. Just need a tiny fireplace next to the brick now. Well, that was my initial thought with the oven, was like if I had brick behind it, it would kind of give that wood stove-ish vibe. I'm not putting a wood stove in my van. Not happening, no way. But I figured this would be a nice little touch. Bagel. I prefer bagels toasted with cream cheese. Like I said, me too. But for me to toast a bagel, I can't be bothered. What is the red metal box at the bottom of the brick? That is an oven, Ovangel. It's a 2-burner top stove with an oven. And you guys will be seeing that in action a lot. Because even this evening, I'm going to be making a stuffed chicken breast and some rice. So you guys will get to see the oven in full effect. A medicine spoon of sugar. Or a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. I've got no problem getting the medicine to go down. It's just mentally, I just don't like taking medication. I'm the kind of guy who will suffer through the entire headache before I take a Tylenol or Advil. Like, I have to have an extreme migraine before I even consider taking a Tylenol or Advil. I just don't like medication. Like I said, I grew up in hospitals all my life, so the less medication that I could take, the better. Realistically, even right now, I'm on 3 medications from the doctor at the hospital for the next 30 days or something. I'm taking 2 instead of 3 because the third one I don't believe that I need personally. It's more just to keep the nausea down and stuff like that. And I'm not nauseous at all, so I don't feel like I need that one. So I haven't been taking that one. I have gotten it in case I get nauseous, but until I feel like I am nauseous, I won't be taking that one. I'll just take the 2 main ones that he prescribed for me. So I'm glad you have that to cook on. Absolutely. I've always been more of an oven person, personally. Something you could just put in, come back in 15 minutes, you got a meal. The whole cooking on the top of the stove, salt baying it up, no interest. Bummer, missed again. Missed what? What did you miss, Anita? Or, and I can't pronounce that, I'm sorry. But yeah, what did you miss? Wow, a 2-burner stove oven? That's nice. We'll love seeing that in action. Heck yeah. I'm still learning it. But for the most part, I've been absolutely loving it. Maple syrup, add it, and you'll have a McBruce bagel. Van City Vanlife, how you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? Oh, even after that Opened. Back. Blue dress is off. Still looking. I love you, bro. How you doing today, man? Have you reached? Have you reached? Yeah, you've reached Ontario, I think. I'm a little behind on everything, even videos and stuff, but I am catching up. Um, the last one I need to watch, I think, was where you went to see Cruz's birthplace. So that was really cool. I'm gonna go check that out. But yeah, Chrome, we're spending a full day live. This is my goal. You know, I'm gonna try and do a full day live stream. No editing and just run the camera all day. You know, I've got a few things to do. Laundry. I gotta put a diesel heater in my dad's van. Might go for coffee with a friend. But regardless, we're gonna try and do a full day live stream and see how this goes. You know, if this works out, maybe I might just continue it down the line and take you guys all along on all of the adventures with me in real time, because I really love that. Everyone, I recently discovered the magic of air fryers. Haven't used a stove in 2 months. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about an air fryer. I personally have never tried one before. Anything you need to plug in, usually just I'm not interested in. But yeah, I've heard a lot about the air fryer, so maybe one day we'll try that out. Bobtail Trucker with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, I can hear that bagel working already. Mm. All right. So also what I want to do today, while we're up here, I'm going to take you guys outside and we're going to go look at the view that I slept with last night. Let's check this out. I can always have my bagel outside. I got to put on socks first. Hang on. Where's my socks? Freshies. Freshies. Anybody even, I don't know. I'm weird about feet. Like if I can put on new socks, oh, look at that. Freshies. Freshies. Let's see. What's your reason for not having a wood stove? Because most of my van life consists of being in the city. And honestly, I just don't like the smoke smell. Like people can claim what they want about, well, my wood stove doesn't smoke or give me smell. It does. I know it does because I've seen it a million times. I've grown up around wood stoves in Newfoundland. Almost like every house at the time had a wood stove. It's not my first rodeo being around one. I've actually built a wood stove for my van at one point and didn't even put it in. So it's just too much. I don't have interest in it. Every time you fire the thing up, it smokes. If you're in the city, you're getting called on like it's a meth plant. So just I have no interest in them. Realistically, I don't see that they're a novelty thing that are like cool to have in the corner. But as for like reliability or like usability, no. I have a diesel heater and it works beautifully. I have had a number of past troubles with the diesel heaters. I've got a good one right now, and I think that if you get a good quality diesel heater, then you won't ever have to touch it again. I know even like Chrome. Chrome has the gas heater version. That's the Cadillac, I tell you what. You get something like that, you don't have to worry about it. And trust me, once you get used to having a diesel heater, you're not going to want to be splitting wood and trying to start a fire. And it's 2025. We don't need to be living like cavemen, okay? That's my beef with the wood stoves. They're great for a cabin, but for a van, realistically, I don't see the need for it. If you had something bigger like a bus, maybe something like that. But I even know Randy has like a 30 for 25-foot trailer or something running on diesel heaters. Never had an issue. Totally comfortable. So yeah, just don't get a Beaver diesel heater. Just don't get a Beaver. I will trash that freaking diesel heater company forever. You know how many diesel heaters I've gone through with that brand? Insane. Like I've literally done diesel heater jobs for people that were like, "Oh, I installed this 2 weeks ago. It came from Beaver, and now it's dead already." So focus on getting yourself a good heater for sure. Congratulations on the gift of memory. Chrome scared puppies. Definitely need some power to air fry. I'm currently on a break from Vanlife in an apartment to help a friend get back on his feet, which means I get to air fry every day without worrying about power. That's super cool. That's cool, Greg. Yeah, it's funny enough you mentioned that. Like when I went into the hospital, that was my first time away from being in a vehicle or a van in more years than I can even count. Seriously, every single day has been in a vehicle of my life, damn near. And to go into a hospital, it was like, wow, I'm not in my van. I don't have it with me. It was a whole shock. You need to get a Webasto heater. Yeah, definitely. Those are the Cadillacs. I'm gonna be installing a heater for my dad today. It's one of the better name brand ones, but it's not a Webasto. They actually sent this heater in. The company did for a product review. I got one for my dad, and I got one for me. My heater's still running pretty good. No issues. This is actually the one that came from Vernon and his family. So they must have blessed it in a certain way because this didn't working perfectly. But I do have a second, a nicer one, like quality one, um, to install in case this one ever does go down. Honestly, used an oil burner would be more practical than wood stove. You could do an oil change for the fuel. That would be super cool. I don't know. I just the efficiency of the diesel heaters when they're working good. It's hard to beat it, honestly. I think you will join. I think I will join you in eating a bagel. Nice. At this point, my diesel heater is just a Frankenstein monster of parts from various brands. That's what usually ends up happening, to be honest with you. The blue hospital dress always gets me. Is like, can we not design something a little different? I mean, come on. How many years that we have to have this freaking blue open dress? Okay, you guys. Let's I'm gonna take you guys outside. Let's go for a little. I'm not gonna go far. We're gonna go for a little stroll. Have our bagel outside. Bagel or water. I'll eat the bagel. Come back for the water. Okay. I'm gonna be leaving the chat here, you guys. Okay. So let's just go outside for a walk. I also do have a longboard now. Super cool. Oh, not exact. I just got the thing. Someone gave it to me, so I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. I also have a scooter. Oh, well, that fell. Okay, you guys, you ready to see this view? This is where I slept last night. Okay, check this. This is where we are. Hope the wind doesn't bother the microphone too much. This is where we are. We have a full park behind us right here. Super cool. My van is right here. And check out this freaking view. Okay. This is what I was looking out my front window at all night. It's one of my favorite views in Calgary, honestly. Look at this. You got a full view of everything. The airport is right there. Super cool. It's quite a ways from anything that I usually hang out around. Even my work is like on the other side of the city. I come on this side so it doesn't bother us so much. But yeah, even my work is on the other side of the city. But either way, I love Calgary enough that it's not so horrible to drive around. You know, you get used to the roads and stuff. It's not bad. Anyway, I'm gonna put this down right here. I'm gonna have my bagel. Oh, I realize I've been talking. I'm not eating. Where can I put you? I'll put you right there. Oh, come on. Does that work? Can you guys hear me fine? I don't know. We're gonna have this bagel and we're gonna go bring Dad a coffee. Oh, I'm trying not to make the eating so noticeable on camera. The ASMR just chomping. But yeah, what do you guys think about it so far? I know it's only the beginning of the day, but we're gonna try and do a full day live stream. We have 45 here in the chat. That's super cool. Going 60 minutes already. Awesome. And this will help me save on the editing and also be able to take you guys along on all my days. I miss you guys, man. I hate it when I can't post or I have a video that's like ready, but I'm not done with it, and I don't feel like I've really explained how I was feeling in that video, whatnot. Yeah, we can be a perfectionist at times when it comes to our videos, but I feel like I'm a lot more comfortable doing live streams than I was years ago, and I thought, why not just live stream my life? There's people that do that, right? I just don't know anybody in van life who really does that full-time live stream stuff, and I get it. Living in a van, you're gonna have people from all walks of life trying to find you. Where are you? And then try and hop into the live stream. Like I said, if everyone could be respectful, if you want to meet up with me on a live stream, when I'm off live stream, if you want to email me, maybe we can meet up and stuff like that. Plan some adventures with people. Maybe I'll even do a live stream subscriber meetup. The options are endless, really. I just seen a comment. Just eat. Try it. Okay, you guys enjoy that view for a second? I'm gonna grab some water. Where's my water? There it is. So yeah, I guess thinking about it, technically I need to keep my phone charged and my iPad charged so I can see the chat. So I'm gonna have to set something like that up so that's a lot easier, more convenient for keeping everything plugged in. 45 people in the chat and 52 likes. You guys are killing it, man. Thank you so much for that. Super cool, man. Super cool. Live stream and van life, I think this is gonna be fun. It's kind of windy. I don't think it's gonna be windy at the garage, but up here on the hill it's definitely windy. Ah, all right. Bagel down. Med's been taken. We're gonna go pack up the van, go see Pops. Go bring him a coffee, and then hopefully install that diesel heater for him today. Okay, let's put that there. And keep the tripod handy because. Oh, also, you guys see my ceiling? Check this. Bam! It took me a long time to figure out what to do with my ceiling. Hair. But yeah, I think overall it turned out really nice, and it actually helps accent Andy's kit. I've also installed a speaker right here. Instead of an overhead fan, I've installed another speaker. Super cool. But yeah, for those who are curious, this is a 2-burner oven and stove. I've built the box around it. That'll be in a video. I had like a full day built. Oh, excuse me. Full day building the box on that thing. Yeah. we're gonna be doing, like I said, we're gonna be doing a full van tour. As you can see, I've got some laundry to do. So once we get all that cleaned up, we'll do a proper van tour. Let me pop back into the chat right here. $10. Thank you so much, Bobtail Trucker. You're amazing. And heck yeah, 50 likes. That's awesome. Like I said, you guys, I'm going to be somewhat missing your chats here and there, popping in and out. And I apologize for that, but if I miss your comment, feel free to drop it in again, so that we can get to everybody eventually. So I got my tripod right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it right next to the door there. I'm going to take my iPad while we're driving. I'm going to plug it in right here, so that at least that's charged. And then I think we're good to go, you know. I think we're good to go. That TV is not bolted down, nothing. Watch how this guy watch how this guy drives this van and doesn't knock anything over. Been driving with that TV up there for a while now. It's been totally good. I'll admit, I do need a smaller TV. I'd like to get something that like doesn't hang off my desk, but for the most part, it rocks. Seriously, it does. It came from the Van Nut, and that really helped me out with being able to use my laptop again, and then also continue the edits. Because for the most part, once my laptop got beat by that hailstorm, it was done. Like, I could not use it at all. The screen was totally black. The screen was totally black, and the keyboard wouldn't work at all. So I didn't know what to do. Thankfully, the Van Nut and his son came down and fixed me up with that real quick. Here's a cool part too. So check this. My power desk. Well, you guys thought I got rid of the speakers? Are you kidding me? You know I'm keeping those bad boys. Now it's just bass in the face. But also, I did accidentally destroy my radio, so I'm going to need to get another radio. You live and you learn, right? I mean, I wanted a bigger one anyway with the touchscreen. I think realistically, I probably got jealous because Dad's radio was better than mine. I didn't intentionally destroy my radio. I literally, honestly, tried to remove it as gently as I could. Don't put your radio installed with the alien tape. You will not get that thing out. I'll say that. Okay. Oh, let's get some ventilation going on in here. Look at that ceiling. I'm so proud of it. I do need to do a couple touch-ups on it. I got some wood glue. I'm going to be taking down a couple of those strips and gluing them up really nice and tight. They are screwed up, but they're just not up there tight enough for me. Check this out, you guys. So that's the view. Again, that's the view that I was looking at all night. It's super cool. So now, y'all know how I like this thing. Hey, bottom mount camera. So, and also Deborah got me this really, really cool brand new blue seatbelt. So there's no more scummy plumber van sweaty old seatbelt hanging over me. That was my biggest beef with seatbelts, honestly. The fact that it was all greasy and dirty, and really you can't do too much to clean them. Like, you can try, I've tried, but just not the coolest thing in the world. Now that I got this thing, it's nice, blue and bright. If you guys don't see it on me, feel free to drop it into the comments and let me know, and I will put it on. Ooh, wow. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, it's cool. They're having like a picnic here. Now you're okay. Oh, yeah, as you guys can see, still no power steering. But wheel this thing like a champ. Wow, how you doing? Damn. Oh yeah. Anyway, we're going to go get a coffee. This is all possible because I'm running Starlink right now. So I'm able to keep the internet going all the time. the biggest trouble with internet seems to be around the garage. And after having Deborah's drone for a little bit, I was able to find out that Austin's garage is in a total no-fly zone. So no flying the drones around there. And I believe that might be a reason why the connection down there is so in and out in a sense, right? Once we get back down to the garage, I'm going to pop up the live chat again. I currently can't really see what you guys are saying unless a little chat pops up here in the corner of my phone. In the future, we'll work towards advancing things like that so I can kind of see the chat all the time. Like I said, I think 2 phones might be the way to do it. I have 1 phone for filming, doing live streams, stuff like that. Something I can hook my microphone to. And then have the second phone for keeping up with the chat. If somebody comment or somebody texts me, somebody calls me. Um, it'll make things a lot easier for right now. For right now, while I'm doing a live stream, got my phone on airplane mode, so no one can call or text me. The live stream shouldn't be interrupted. We should be all good for that. Right now, we're gonna go and grab a coffee. I'm also trying to limit my coffees, you guys. Like, drinking way too many coffees in a row is definitely not good for my stomach. So I'm trying to limit myself to like 2 coffees at the most. 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening. I haven't been holding true to that, but you guys are right here with me right now to follow me along on that journey. And I'm going to consider this like you guys following me along on my health journey in a sense, because you guys are going to get to see what I eat, the exercise I do, anything like that throughout my day. You guys will be right there with me. So if you guys in the chat noticed I haven't eaten all day, feel free to be like, hey, breakfast, man, get at it. Coffee, I just seen a comment. Coffee limit, that's crazy talk. I know, right? But I feel like it's only necessary. Like, no, the doctor, no one told me to limit my coffees. But, sometimes I get to the extreme with coffee drinking, and it's not a good thing, a lot of, coffee is not bad, but coffee in the amount that I was drinking it. Bruce throwing away party last night. Hey, it's all good. Thanks for joining the chat. But yeah, like I said, coffee in huge amounts, it's not good for anybody, I would imagine. Like water's good, right? Water's great. But if you drink a swimming pool full of water every day, I'm sure someone's going to be like, you're overhydrated. Coffee is acidic for sure. I never even thought about that, to be honest with you. Coffee being acidic. So yeah, it's probably not good for my stomach. I know my dad has ulcers and stomach issues as well, and he had to switch mostly over to tea, and that he found that is a lot better on him. Him as well. Like, we're both trying to limit a lot of things in our world. We're both trying to change a lot of things in our world. Coffee intake, and a number of other things, just health wise. So we're gonna try and eat a lot better, do a lot more exercising, and get more stuff done. Because with my health scare, I'm 31, right? My dad's 70, so that's a huge age gap difference. But we want him to live as long as possible, and I know you guys want me to do the same. He wants me to do the same as well. So let's see how long we can keep this going. I'm holding the microphone because I didn't know if the wind from the window being open would bother anybody, stuff like that, So yeah, but yeah, let me know how you guys like this. If you guys really like these kind of full-time live streams in a sense, we can continue it going, for as long as possible throughout my days, and you guys can follow along on my health journey and also what I'm doing day to day. You get to see where your support goes to in a sense. Because like I say, if somebody sends in some money to go do something, then we'll go do that, right? I know a few people I've been talking to already were like, oh, it'd be really cool if you went and did this or that. And they were willing to help with that. So that's really cool. That'll pop off a couple live streams as well. Oh, I like my hair. Paul, thank you so much for that, Paul. I greatly appreciate that, brother. Let's see if I can get the hurt. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I'll have to get it back in the chat later. Thank you so much for that, Paul. I greatly appreciate that. Okay. Let's see if we can get into this parking lot here. Parking lot could be a bit chaotic. What are you doing? Oh. Sorry, city bus stuck in the intersection. What do you want me to do? It's not me, it's the guy in front of me, I swear. Okay, I need to get some gas later too, but for where I'm going right now, we should be fine. I get some gas later. It's funny because when I was in the hospital, no one could move my van with no power steering, and I'm out here just kind of whipping this thing like it's nothing. I do have a power steering pump, but I.
Good morning, welcome to Ordinance for a year.
Hi, could I get 3 large double doubles?
3 large double?
Yep.
Sure.
And a small coffee with 2 sugar.
Hold on for a second. Okay, and did you need a drink?
Yes, please.
Is there anything else?
That's all.
Alright, sounds good. No.
Thank you. All right, rock and roll. Rock and roll. Coffee runs with Bruce. I wonder if you're gonna notice the camera. It's on. I'm not turning it off. Yep. Thank you. I've thought about it, and if anybody ever asks me, I'm just gonna say I'm on a phone call.
You have a good day.
Thank you. I'll tell you what though, having that desk to put stuff on, like if I do a coffee run, just being able to throw all the coffees onto my desk, super cool. I figured it would jostle it and maybe make stuff fall off my desk a lot more. Now I don't know if I'm just a pro driver, which could be a possibility, or if my van desk is just in the perfect spot where not a lot of stuff moves even when the van does. I don't know what it is. I don't know the science behind it. All I know is that it's very rare something falls off my desk. Unless I'm driving like a complete friggin' asshole, Which is possible. That's possible too. I'm sure somebody's watching this channel right now going, this guy cut me off one time. Might have happened. Not denying it. Try not to. Try and drive as safe as I can. But I think we all get in those race car moods every now and then where we just, woo! But I'm in a van, so realistically, that's all I can do. Thing turns like a boat. I shouldn't have did that. I'm already low on gas. My gas needle does this, so I don't really know where it is. All I know is that every now and then she'll sputter, and that's the moment where you go get gas, folks. Depending on how the day goes, too. A friend of ours, Shane, is down by Walmart. We might go see him. If you're watching, Shane, I might come see you later for a coffee, buddy. Come to a complete full stop. It's all in my head now. The other day, we actually took Austin's cousin out to teach her how to parallel park. Austin was teaching her a nice bit, but the explanation of parallel parking can sometimes get people. And believe it or not, I've taught like a lot of people how to drive, not even realizing it. Uh, I've done a number of driver's training courses myself. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, or the fact that, my dad taught me how to drive since I was like 6, and drilled things into my head about driving that makes things easier. So with the parallel parking, even as long as your back tire is at the back bumper of the other car, crank that puppy in. You're not gonna mess it up. And his cousin not only kicked ass with the parallel parking, the next day literally went and passed her test, no problem. Bam, that's sweet. Creeping into an alleyway with a big van and trying not to scare people. Ooh. Now I'm gonna keep where the garage is totally secret, because I don't need no live stream snipers trying to find this place. Like I said, if you guys want to meet up with me, we'll go down to Deerfoot City, or we'll go down to a Tim Hortons somewhere and we'll meet up. I got no problem with meeting up with people. But this is my little secret spot, okay? So let's go see the gang. Austin's not home. Should I park? Yeah, okay. Parking is very limited at the garage. Just want to say that, but we always try and be as respectful as we can. So anytime I usually take the parking in front of people option, but it's either me or Mr. Blur that usually ends up doing that, because we're first there to jump up and move our vehicles as soon as it needs to be done. So yeah, okay, I'm going to grab. First off, let's just bring the coffees in to the crew, and then we'll get the camera all set up, okay? So I will be right back. You guys will hear me, but I'll be right back. I just can't carry everything at once. Oh. Hi, Petey. Good morning, Petey. Hi, Gypsy.
Hey. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning. I'm right on. Whoop. There you go. I'll be right back. I really hope you guys can still hear me through all of that. Super cool. Okay. Now you guys can come with me. I'm gonna grab my hat. Grab my hat. Because this hair is getting out of hand. Okay. Go grab my tripod and the iPad, and then we'll go set up in the garage. Oh, I've actually got door locks on my van too, which is another huge upgrade. There you go. Now you guys are on a stand. Mohawk next. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I got the iPad here. That's at 58%. Once I get in there, I'll check the percent of the phone. Okay. Right there. Got that. This and the other thing. Bam. And this is where Pops is, right here. Bam. So let's set them up right here. Okay. For right now. And I can see the live stream chat. Boom. So everyone, say hi to Gypsy. This is Gypsy. This is Austin's mom's dog. Let's see. Let's take you guys up here. Where's Petey? And there's Petey. Say hi to the camera, Petey. How you doing today? How you doing today? Right? How you doing? How you doing? Right? I know I didn't bring a Timbit for you. That's it. You're on a diet too, you know? And this is Gypsy. Hi, say hi, Gypsy.
Huh?
This is Dad. Say hi, Dad.
AUXBEAM, people, AUXBEAM.
Oh, okay. No, okay. Just so I know. I just keep it facing this way.
Might not walk that way.
Yeah. Had Bagel up on the hill. It was nice. In the morning. Yeah, now we're gonna install Dad's diesel heater, I think. Get that cheap Chinese one out of there.
Keeps going off on a line.
Yeah, it's the wiring connector. It's just, and it's funny because I got him up there looking at the screen, and I'm like, tell me when it's on, and he's like, oh, it's on. Oh, it just went off. Oh, it's on. It just went off. It's on. It just went off. He's like, what are you? He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I haven't even moved it yet. So that it's definitely messed right up. So yeah, we'll get that fixed up for him. Get it over there. First morning coffee. That's first. 64 people watching right now.
Sweet.
The mirrored, Bruce. I don't think, is it still mirrored? Because I remember switching that around on the camera. Apparently, there's a mirror function. Yeah, and like when you film yourself from the front screen, everything is backwards. And the way I recognized it was my hat in the video. I was like, why is my hat letters backwards? I don't understand this. So I'm pretty sure it's fixed, but I don't know. If you guys can read this properly, it's good. If not, it's backwards. And if so, I'll switch it next time. Especially heat in the mud a while ago. That's so cool you guys are chatting into live stream. This is another thing that I like doing too, is having like a platform for everybody to talk. Bruce, my Jeep's in Edmonton, which I named Little Mule at specialty truck and off-road, getting done out more. Getting done out more, Randy, what else could you do to that Jeep? That's the one that pulled me out of the mud when we were out in the spot last summer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, buddy. It was either that Jeep or a whole like recovery team. And Randy's Jeep was there and it just pulled me right out like nothing. Hey, Bulldog, Vernon's in the house. How you doing, Vernon? Nice to see you. Nice. Bam. Hey, Randy's staying at a campground.
Who?
Randy. $5 he said, and they supply all the firewood.
Where's you?
Like 3 hours from here, I think. Somewhere like that, yeah, yeah. I told him maybe one of these weekends we'll go out and go hang out with him or something, right?
How long is he out there?
I'm not sure. Randy, how long are you out at that campground? Are you there for the entire summer? He'll get to me. He'll get back to me. Typing. It's going to be a whole thing. And my phone adapter cord doesn't work.
No?
No, I can't run the microphone and charge my phone.
Oh.
So I'm just going to have to keep an eye on when my phone's dying. Is everything okay? Did I mess it up? Nice, okay. Every time I like wipe off from YouTube, the live stream just goes somewhere else, and I'm like, what
Where
happened?
did you go? I'm back.
Bro, put a cover over your dad's window on the door. What do you mean? Put a cover on the window. I mean, he has like a little night blocker that he puts up at night. We do need to get him some like blackout curtains, but the ones he has right now definitely provide privacy. We see you. Nice. It's how? How is that possible? Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's only a number. You figure out what street that's on. Good luck. Calgary's a big place. You know how many 6127s there are? You'll never find us all the way down here in the southeast. I tell you what. How you feeling today?
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah. You?
good, good,
Hi.
good. Fell asleep with my heater on again because it was chilly up there. Woke up just dying with the heat.
It wasn't cold.
Up at top of the hill, it was pretty windy last night.
Oh yeah, right. Up those hills.
Yeah. Of course, I turn my heater on and then fall asleep and then wake up into a sauna. Yeah. Randy, I got to go work for harvest in a week or so. Can come back here or meet somewhere else after harvest. Should be done by end of September. Cool, Randy. Yeah, definitely. Stay in touch, and we'll definitely try and find a way to meet up somehow. What's that shirt you have on, Vernon? This is a Van City Vanlife shirt. This is the one I got from him when I was at the island, and we went to his shop and did some work for him. Bam! Look at that. For the next live stream, I have the Van Nut shirt to put on, and we might even go see the Van Nut, have a coffee with him, hanging out. We'll see how it goes. Waiting for fun fixing to begin. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. You can see the motivation and excitement in my face to do another diesel heater. I'm not too sure, Paul. We don't talk. It's good to catch a live with you, homie. I think the last one was a couple of years ago, maybe less. No, I've done live streams, just not like active live streams in a sense. Everybody that I've watched do a live stream, they just kind of sit and look at the camera. For me, that's never really been interesting, so I'm looking to like do things with my live streams, like install a diesel heater, go for a coffee run, wake up at breakfast, yada 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 yada. Who knows? You know, you just only place you're not coming with me is shower and to take a poo. Other than that, you're here. So yeah. Hey, Laura Harper, thank you so much for joining. A bit late, but hello. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good. As I'm about 90%, I'd say right now. Yeah, the shower and the poo scenes can go on Vans only.
Those hills.
Last night there was. Holy,
Yeah.
yeah. I had to like park and just wait for a spot to open. But this morning, nobody.
Really?
Yeah, I woke up to like 3 people around me, and then there was a like a family having a picnic right at the end there.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Which is a bit ridiculous to have. I get it. It's a nice spot to have a picnic, but you're on top of a hill, wind everywhere. They were trying to hold down the napkin or whatever it's called.
Deborah called me. I said, "Is there
Yeah, Deborah messaged me too. She's gonna stop by.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Huh?
What you say?
I gotta go get that spray foam yet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll get some good stuff for that. Well, we'll do your heater first. Get that out of the way.
Oh yeah.
Right.
That was gonna take a while to do that roof or something.
Yeah.
All the turds and bits.
Yeah, we're gonna take our time with Dad's van build on certain parts. Let's go check it out.
That's okay.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not gonna go in, but just for a little teaser, this is kind of what we're working with right here. He's done a lot on his van. The biggest portion right now is figuring out this overhead spot. As you can see, the ceiling just kind of ends, and inside here we got to figure out how to do it. We have an idea. We're just gonna take our time and figure it out. So there's no need to rush it into it and then have it all falling off again next year. Hey, popping in to say hi. Hi, Karen. How you doing? Just the last one I caught when scrolling YouTube. You see the red dot on your stuff. Timing. Yeah, it's definitely about timing. But that's why I thought like doing a longer live stream would kind of benefit a lot of people, because I know there's people who watch from places like Germany and they're on a totally different time zone than us. So if I do a morning live stream, it could be an evening live stream for them. If I do an evening live stream, sometimes it's a morning live stream for people in Australia. I don't know the time zones of the entire world. I know my time zone right here. So try and do a longer one so maybe it works for everybody. 63 people in the chat right now, 73 likes. Super cool. What's going on here, man? Oh, hang on. Let's see if it stays connecting. No, my live stream is paused right now. Oh, no, it's back on. It's back on. Yep. There we go. See? You're good. You guys are outside. Stay. Sit. Don't go anywhere.
I was like, who's he talking to?
Yeah, see? So it's good. Okay, it's a little delayed, but overall, it's okay. So that's gonna be the trick. Is I gotta keep the phone out of the garage so that I can keep everything connected. Duly noted. If you see me go in there with the camera, yell at me in the comments. Get out! Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, I don't. Let's see who's all in here. We have got a notification that our hurricane of the season is on its way, probably past Florida on Sunday. Oh wow. Hopefully it's not too bad. Ugh. Hurricanes, man. So somebody's watching from Florida. Yeah, they said they're apparently going to get a hurricane Sunday.
Huh?
Apparently they're going to get a hurricane Sunday.
Really?
Is this live chat back or what? Is it still frozen? This is not. It's just not working. Ugh. It's working fine. I didn't know it was that cold up there. Bruce keeps freezing. Sorry, guys. Hopefully it clears up. I'm going to. Yeah, even my iPad here is tripping out. Oh, yeah, now you want to update? Leave me alone. Yeah, everything's still connected to Starlink. Yeah, even Starlink's struggling here. Weird. And now my iPad doesn't want to do anything. What is going on here? A lot of wiring, eh?
Oh, nice.
But it's all like really, so I don't have to like twist no wires together. Yeah. Can I see your iPad? Or your can I see your tablet thing? Mine is just tripping out, so hang on, everybody. Hang on. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties.
Biggest online metal supplier. We offer next day.
It's good now? Okay. I'm gonna pull it up on my dad's thing here. Because mine's just having a bad day. My phone is 94% now, still going strong. Yes, plugged in. Nice. Do you realize how famous you are in Vanlife? Because everyone knows you. It's gotten to become a thing. I don't really consider myself famous by any sense, but I just feel like a lot of people know me, which is pretty cool. But thank you. The stream audio is fine, nice. For the first time ever, that is good to hear. The audio has not been so good on my other live streams, but palette behind you, probably camera close to IHS level. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it outside so that we can keep it connected to Starlink. Okay. Scroll down to the bottom of the chat here. Signal hiccups streaming in. Okay. I will catch up with the live later, Bruce. Good to see you back. Thank you, Karen. And yeah, definitely pop in anytime. Is Mr. Blur there too? Or is that him coughing? No, Mr. Blur is actually on an adventure right now for a few days. Thank you, Bobtail Trucker. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get to that point of feeling that way in a sense. Um, just a normal guy, man. McLovin Extreme. Good to know. Bruce, what are your plans for the winter? Survive. That's basically my plans for the winter. Stay warm. We are doing a lot to prepare our vehicles for winter so that we won't have a freezing winter or heaters breaking down or any of that nonsense. Today is going to be part of that. We're going to be putting a new heater in my dad's van thanks to a company called HLN. And they sent us in some heaters, and we are going to be installing one on my dad's van today. Are you headed south for winter? I would love to, but financially it's not possible. But we will see. We still have time for winter, you know. Oh well. Hey PD. Hi PD. Hi PD. What you doing? Hmm? What you doing, PD? Are you totally procrastinating putting the diesel heater in your dad's van? I mean, I totally understand that. Me procrastinating doing a diesel heater, never heard of such a thing. Yes, I definitely am. I have a dad's clearing out some space also, and then I'm going to grab my tools. I'm gonna grab my tools. How are you feeling since you've been out of the hospital? I've been feeling good. Definitely good. I'm trying to eat as much as I can and drink a lot of fluids. Are you staying in Calgary for this winter or going west? I'll probably stay in Calgary for the winter, or at least Alberta. I don't think I will go to Vancouver Island for a winter again. I just, yeah, it's not financially worth it at all. And also, it's not that warm to run to, you know. Still dealing with rain. Your heater is still on all the time. So yeah. And rain and rain and rain. So we'll probably stay in Alberta for the winter where the sun is, you know. Okay. And let's pick you guys up a bit here. Bam. Hang on. Setting up the tripod, everybody. Extendo Lego go. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Look at that. You're right there with me. Ha ha. Look at that. Okay. So yeah. I'm actually gonna move my van up because all my tools are at the back. I'm gonna move my van up right here. I'm gonna move it right there. Yeah. Come to Texas for the winter. We have 2 weeks of it total. I would love to go to Texas for the winter. Depending how everything goes, maybe I will take a trip for the winter. It's just right now it's not financially possible. That's all his total, Duke. Just another color, same body, 2 chests. Looks like a mini pit bull. Nice. Bruce, what's the continued review of Dad's hearing aid? So his hearing aid is good. That's a good question, Bobtail Trucker. His hearing aid is good, but it doesn't fit in his ear very comfortably. He tends to end up taking it out because it irritates his ear. He does have just passed down from other people a like an expensive set of hearing aids. So we're hopefully gonna go get his ears tested and get the hearing aids, like proper hearing aids, calibrated. Hopefully for him, so then he can have like because they're a very expensive pair of hearing aids. He just needs to get them readjusted or whatnot. Um, but the hearing aids that he got from Paul definitely helps him a lot. Like when his hearing aid is in, it's so nice to have a conversation with him and not yell. So it's definitely a game changer. But it's just the comfortability in his ear. I think that's what the biggest downfall of it all is. Other than that, it works really well. Anywhere south, anywhere south would be better, wouldn't you think? Yeah, absolutely. But then you have to cross a border and prove that you have enough money to get down there and come back, and I don't. So once I got to the border and they realized that I didn't, they wouldn't let me through, if you know what I mean. So it's not like we can just, cross borders all willy-nilly whenever we want to. We need to prove that we can get there and get back. Just caught your live. Really happy to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Tina. We will be here all day, hopefully. I am ready to get rid of the hot, humid weather. I love the hot weather. I'm dreading winter, but at the same time, I'm excited for drifting because I didn't get to drift at all last winter. Being on Vancouver Island, there wasn't enough snow. So. Dad in there talking to PD. Mild summer is Central Texas so far, less than over 100. Nice. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day so far. Wisconsin heat sucks. Huh? I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Is this microphone working? Please tell me it's working. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day so far. Tripping me out, Brandon. Very scary times. It made me scared a couple of times. And those dogs when they get mad, they have no fear of anything or anybody. Even dogs 10 times their size, they don't care. He's a tough little guy. Petey is definitely something else. I tell you what, he doesn't like. We'll get when we go down to see Shane at some point. Shane has Bear. Bear is a huge dog, also kind of a puppy, so he's got lots of energy. When Petey and Bear go at each other, it's like insane. You can clearly tell Petey is there for blood and trying to kill Bear, but Bear's just like got so much fur and he's so big that it doesn't even bother him. It's pretty funny. I was joking about the hearing aids. Oh, I can't hear you. I got it, Brendan. You did drift in the ditch on the island. Yeah, I mean, not intentionally though, Randy. Like that was a total not intentional drift into the ditch. I was just trying to recover, and my tires just didn't have enough grip, and the ice underneath, topped with the angle of that road, didn't work out. So yeah, very upset that my only drift last year ended up with me in a ditch. Let's try and not do that again this year. Yeah. Brandon, I like being able to jump in the pool, so cold weather is not good for that. Absolutely. Yes, working great. Nice. I have hearing aids for me. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, Brandon. I was thinking like Kelowna or the Alberta version. Anywhere south. Yeah, I mean, Kelowna would definitely be warmer. The one thing I don't like about Kelowna and the Okanagan Valley is that if you're there and you want to leave and storms hit, you're not leaving. You're stuck into the valleys of the mountains, and you need to battle those to get out. I'd much rather be, even though it is colder, I'd much rather be in a flat area where I don't have to fight mountains, along with snow. Have you got new tires for this year? No, I don't have new tires for this year. It's another thing that we'll have to get before winter. I've also like to get my dad a set of winter tires, but all in time. Everything's this. This is everything. And right now, it's limited. So we're doing what we can. Hopefully, we can get some new wheels on our vehicles before winter. I'm actually hoping to upgrade my van from the wheels that it has on now to possibly like a set of Cadillac Escalade rims. I know that they'll fit my van, and it's a cheap way to get me into like a set of 20s, and then get a good set of tires. Mm, yeah, absolutely. Dogs that don't have size complex, most dogs on their own can fend for themselves. I see Chihuahuas put a Rottweiler in its place. Yeah, that's true. Oh, dead. And also, that's not a good thing for the little one. Jeep's getting some frame off suspension work done. Got to do some winter wheeling. Heck yeah, Randy. Hey, maybe we can go for like a live stream winter wheel with you. That'd be super cool. You need to get tires. Uh, you need to get tires before Dad. Yeah, Dad's tires are actually really good still. They're not winter rated tires, but they are still pretty good shape. My tires are like completely falling apart from the sides, and also the tread is pretty worn down just from all the driving this summer and all of the adventures and stuff like that. And also they're not winter tires either. So yeah, we will look into getting some tires before the winter. But like I said, I'd like to upgrade mine to Escalade rims so that way I can come up to 20s from the 17s that it's on. It'll help fill that wheel well, look a little better, and I could still get tires from a stock Cadillac Escalade. And I've not been one to buy new tires, so we'll see. Still building my micro camper. Spoke to you before. I have a kitchen and running water. Getting there slowly. Heck yeah. Micro camper building. My little Duke just, like PD, took on 20 German Shepherds. That's awesome. Tires with date codes over. Yeah, and I think my tires are like 15 years old, Bobtail Trucker. So there's that, along with the sidewalls of the tire falling off, and the treads being worn down. They're also, I think, like 15 years old. So yeah, I definitely got a lot of miles out of them, though. Absolutely, Randy. Like realistically, the sidewalls were kind of falling off when we first got them, but they've held up extremely well. Like to Vancouver Island and back twice, all around the island, all around the Sunshine Coast. Um, all the winter adventuring up north in Vancouver Island. So yeah, they've definitely been really cool, like really good tires. I gotta say, they're not loud on the highway, nothing like that. And even in as bad a shape as the tires are, they're still holding up really well. So there is that. I just seen that my phone hit 20% on the thing, so we're gonna have to plug it in soon and ditch the mic. But only for a little bit of time. My tires are 4 years old and can change. My tires are 4 years old. Can we change the subject? Yeah, my tires are like super old, honestly, but they've been holding up. We looked at it the other day, and they're actually the same tire that Austin's mom has on her Jeep, which is pretty mind blowing. The Firestone Destinations. And to be honest with you, Randy, I would like to still keep them rims that we got with the tires, and then put like a really good aggressive set of winter tires on for if we have like a really bad winter. No, I want my Cadillac Escalade rims and some decent tires regardless. But say if we get like a massive winter where it's just, piles and piles and piles of snow, to be able to switch out for something a little more aggressive would be nice. Like for an example, if we end up going through the mountains in the wintertime or something like that, to have that really aggressive set of tires that we could put on in that situation would be nice. But I don't want to put aggressive tires on my van full time. As a lot of you guys know, my van's going to be like a street machine. It's probably never going to see the dirt roads again, not in the extent of what I've done with it in the past. It's my pavement princess, and I intend to keep it that way and keep it looking good. So it doesn't need super aggressive tires. It just needs a good set of tires. It also needs like shocks and control arms and a number of other things too, but we'll get all to that eventually. Better than your old set. Bum bum bum. Yeah, my old set of tires literally had like such a bad wiggle in it when we were going to get these tires. I looked in my mirror and Randy's just bouncing up and down. It was pretty funny. I could suggest tires, but country differences and tire type may not be the version for your build. Yeah, there's a lot of tires out there. When I do go to look for a decent set, I'll do my research then in a sense. But I know a lot of you guys probably have done your own research on tires as well. So with you guys with me when I go to look for tires, it's definitely going to help. I'm open to suggestions, but just remember, I'm looking for a street tire that looks good. I don't want some big mud slinging friggin', off-road tire. I'm not going off-roading, so I don't have any need for that. Mm-mm. Hey, thank you so much for joining us, Laura. Have a great day. Yeah, I should be still here. Nova Scotia, bro. Where did you go, Bruce? I didn't go anywhere. I've been here all day, man. I've been here all day for 130 minutes. It's been. General Grabber, Falcon, Wild Peak are decent, but have bigger sidewalls than you want. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go with a lower profile style tire for sure. That's why I want to go with the bigger sized rim, because right now I have 17s on there. If I come up to like a 20, then I can do a smaller tire. Smaller sidewall. Sorry. But they might even make like a general Grabbler or whatever, and the Falcon Wild Peak in like a 20. I'm not sure. It would just come down to research at the time. Miss Eagle, rain. Is it raining where you are? We haven't gotten any rain today. It's beautiful, blue skies. Hoping to keep it that way. You can be in Alberta and avoid bad winter weather. You can't be in Alberta and avoid bad. I hope our Alberta winter isn't as cold as last year. I heard last year was actually quite nice compared to most year. How was winter here last winter?
It was a little bit cold.
A little bit cold, but not like.
Not a lot of snow.
Yeah.
Not like big mountains.
Okay. I'm hoping because like we haven't seen this much rain in Calgary in a long time. In a way, I'm kind of hoping that we'll see snow and not so much cold. I know everyone else is hoping the other way around. No snow, more cold. But I need to drift. I need them parking lots to fill up with snow, man. Where's my racetrack? We go through tires like toilet paper in the south. The roads are so hot, the melt tread off the tires. Wild. That's crazy. You see, that's why you guys are faster than us, because you have grip naturally. Right? We're up here spinning on ice. Like, well, why are the Americans so much faster than Canada? Because they can grip up to the road. That's wild though. Like having it be so hot that it melts the tread off your tires is wild. Absolutely wild. We go through tire. I read that one. I like. Thanks everyone. In Edmonton, it was super cold. Yeah, Edmonton gets pretty cold. The further north you go, the colder it gets. Like I've lived in Calgary, Edmonton, and Fort McMurray, and I've literally traveled through the winter to all three cities. Calgary is definitely the nicest when it comes to the winter for weather. Edmonton gets cold, but if you go up to Fort Mac, boy, it gets super cold up there up north. Get off me, fly. Good morning, bro. You're looking better. Nice to see you. Thank you, Kev C. Nice to see you here too. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better for sure. Just trying to maintain it, you know. But welcome to the live stream. Today we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff. So, most all-terrain tires have a category for HT, for more highway and mud. There are others being a good mix. Okay. Fort McMurray definitely gets colder. Heck yeah. Yeah, it definitely gets cold up there. Okay, you guys, I'm going to see if I can start doing some stuff here. We got Dad's van. We're going to be trying to do a diesel heater install, but the first thing I need to do right now is go move my van up so I can grab a few tools out of it, and then we can start on this project. So hang in there, and I will go do that. You'll see me pull up right here. Watch. Bam. Bam. You'll see me right there. Hang on. Dun, dun, dun. You guys can still hear me. I have the microphone on, even though my phone is about to die. So if anything does happen, just know my phone died. And we will continue the live stream once my phone turns back on. I will be getting another phone for full-time live streams in a sense, so that we could just keep that sucker plugged in all the time. And then you guys can join us on whatever we do with our day. Like today, we're doing a diesel heater install. Gotta do some laundry. Gotta grab some groceries. Gotta go to Canadian Tire and grab something for my dad's van build. And I just parked like 75 feet away from there. I could have totally come. You know what? It's good there. It's good there. So, but yeah, we got a few things to do today. So we got a visitor coming by, Deborah. She's gonna be stopping by. I'm gonna come around this way because I'm not gonna get around that way with the tripod. And yeah, we're gonna be doing a few things today. So like I say, if the live stream does get cut off, it's because my phone died. And once it charges back up, we will be back at it momentarily. And yeah, I'm gonna try and keep these live streams rolling as long as I can, because it saves me on the editing. It takes you guys all along with me, and then I don't need to re-explain what I did my day in a video. You know, I can kind of just take you guys along with me in real time, share how I'm feeling in real time. And I think that's going to be a big benefit for me, and it'll take a lot of the stress of editing off my shoulders in a sense, because yeah, we're just doing the thing all day long together. Bam. You know, I think that's pretty cool. We got 47 people in the chat right now. That's pretty wild. So let's get this all opened up. Ignore the laundry mess. Okay, I know. That's what I just said. I'm going to do that today. Don't give me shit for it. Been working all week. I haven't had really time to keep anything neat and tidy in a sense. So, yeah, we will deal with that later. Like I mentioned, I do have a power steering pump. Bam, right there. And I'm going to be putting in my van. I just need to go get a line. I recently did my dad's power steering pump because it was leaking like crazy, and I feel like I need him to have power steering more than me. I've gotten used to driving with no power steering, but yeah, we need him to have power steering. We replaced the pump. I used my lines because I had lines to replace my power steering pump. I used them on his because they're the same thing. And now his still leaks. So I'm going to have to redo his plus get lines for mine again. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually. As you guys know, this is Andy's kit from Andy from Overland Interiors. This thing has been literally a lifesaver when it comes to my tools and stuff. I'll show you guys why right here. All right, so this is where my tools would have been most time in my van life. It's always either been on my bed or on the floor rolling around. And to be able to have all my tools hidden away in little drawers like that, like right here, boom. Guess what? Jackery right there on charge, chilling. Bam. Right, I'm not gonna plug that in right now, it's full. I've got a phone charger right here. I actually should plug it into there. But then we're gonna lose the microphone. So I got 10% left. I'm gonna do what I can with the mic still attached, and then when we go to install the diesel heater, I'll have to set something up. Either way, I might even have to just stop the live stream for like an hour or two, charge my phone up, and then pop back on with another live stream, and then continue our day. However, we got to do this to keep it going for right now is what we're gonna do. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining along on my world. This is also a phone charger, or a drilled battery charger. Got my ladder hung up here, my wiring kit, one sword right here, Starlink, this beautiful dream catcher that Yana made for me. That the bead has gone over like that. There we go. That's all nice. Yeah, laundry bag that one of my subscribers sent in. As you can see, I need like 4 of them. But really, if I kept up with my laundry, it would be okay. It's just been a week. Okay. Plus, I was in the hospital for a while, so there's all of that. And this is my favorite thing right here in the world. This is the best. This is the storage compartment that Andy provides in his kits, and they are amazing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna need in here, because I'm gonna need a pair of grips and a 10mm socket on a ratchet. That's what I'm gonna need to do Dad's heater. So that's what we'll get at. Pop into the chat right quick, see what you guys are saying. Loud sound on the mic with the power tools is bad. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to try and not use power tools at all when I'm having the mic going, just to try and keep that from happening. Cooper Discovers have a wide range of profile sizes. Cool. I'll keep that in mind for sure. I know a lot of people that run like the bigger forged wheels and stuff like that. They probably have a good idea of like a lower profile tire as well. Grab the jackery, use the phone mic, charge it. Yeah, but if I plug the phone in, then it's going to get really quiet and I'm going to have to yell at it and everyone's going to complain about the audio. So, this is going to be tricky. We're figuring it out together, folks. Okay? I am going to have to plug my phone in. But I'm going to lose the microphone. Right? So, it's one or the other right now. Like I said, I do have that phone splitter, but it just doesn't seem to be working. So we'll figure that out eventually. For right now, we'll do what we have. But I'm gonna remove the mic right now, and then I'm going to plug my phone in, put it on charge, and then I'll just show you guys kind of what I'm doing. You might not hear me the best, but just know in like an hour or so, the microphone, when the phone's charged, I'll plug it all back in. Okay? Got it? Good. So anybody in the comments that are watching right now, if someone new pops in and they're like, the audio sucks, I'm out of here, just let them know that phone's on charge. We'll be back to talking here soon. Okay? All right. So, microphone. Hopefully you guys can still kind of hear me, at least a little bit. Not understanding really close to it right now, but we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go put this away. I'll be right back. There. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Nice to have company. That's cool. I'll be working on. Thanks. Everybody else is doing their own projects as well. Yeah. It's that kind of day. I'll do like a Saturday of working on stuff. Where's all 5,000 extensions? That. I think it was a 10 mil anyway. I also need a cushion to lay down on, so I'm going to Joe Circus. We are here for the show. That's pretty cool. I actually used to work as a carny. Love hot rod shows, right? And we can probably go see a few hot rod shows into a couple live streams in the future. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna go grab a few things and get ready to do this project. I will be right back. That's just today. You know? That's just today. Already. It's all gonna go good. It's all gonna go to good. actually plug you into the jacker, I think. I'm sorry if there's any like noise disturbances. You're on my phone mic right now. Two microphones depending on which mode you use it. Might be really. I did not know that about that tracker. I'll have to look into that after the live stream. I'll try to throw up some pictures of me sitting on this bike. Nice, that'd be cool. I believe I did open up a community hosting option on my channel also. So I'm not sure, but I think you guys can actually post on my channel in the community section. Maybe. Which would be really cool. I know we used to do that on the Patreon live stream before I closed down my Patreon. Like we were able to like share photos and stuff, and that was really cool. It's about to get loud. Trailer driving past. Like we're in a fucking alleyway, dude. Calm down. People flying. Sorry for Christmas, but you know, there's literally a bunch of houses down there with kids and stuff. Okay, I'm going to plug you guys into the jackery. Give me 1 second, and then I'll take you guys over and we'll install that diesel heater. Okay. Yeah, that'll reach. So we're gonna plug you into this guy. Bam. And here. And over here. See if we can get some good angle. It's gonna be tricky. You're not gonna be able to see underneath with me. But I think you guys have seen enough diesel heater install videos to understand kind of what I'm doing. So, you guys in right there. Boom. Okay, hang out. Deborah's here right now. That's sweet. Okay. Slow down, flipping manic driver, right? I'll look for pictures. Nice. Okay, you guys, I got the chat right here. I'm gonna go and remove the old diesel heater in Dad's van. First step is to go underneath and undo the bolts. You guys have seen me do this a number of times. So now you'll see how fast I can do it in real time. And once I get the bolts undone, then I'll need to undo the fuel lines and the electronics. So give me a minute, I'll be back. But I got you guys right here on the chat now. I'm listening. Yeah. Okay. That is. Hi, Deborah.
Hey.
now the diesel heater out basically. I'm gonna take them underneath right quick to show them how everything. So I just removed the 4 bolts that holds it on, the fuel line, the intake, and the exhaust in that amount of time. So just so for people to get a reference on how long something like this takes. That was a complete underneath dismantle. Now mind you, I've done like 6 million of these things, but you get used to them after you get a cheap one. You get used to it.
Oh, yeah.
You get used to just doing it over and over again. I'm wondering if the phone tripod is blocking the microphone. No, it's not. It's just I don't have my microphone on right now, so. I'm definitely gonna need to figure out some sort of other microphone so that we can have a more reliable thing instead of having to do this all the time. But I am looking for alternatives. So okay. Now my hand smells like diesel. So, and these are like spots like this. That's what I was talking about needing a welder for. I need to patch these. Right now I just have silicone there just to keep the water out. But that's what I need a welder for, and like the rocker panels on certain spots. We'll get to all of that, you know. Let's see, 46 of you guys in the chat. Thank you also for joining us on our day today. Now we can go inside and we can remove the diesel heater. But first I want to take you guys underneath right quick and show you guys what it looks like underneath once everything's dismantled. So, yeah, I'm going to come inside there now in a few seconds and Deborah. What's that?
Drone delivery.
Oh yes, she brought the drone by today, so maybe we'll go for a flight later on as well. So, very cool, very cool. What you were saying?
I kind of want to touch.
Okay, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I'm gonna take them underneath right now and show them the diesel heater, all that stuff. Right over here, this is the spot for the diesel heater. As you can see, one's for the exhaust, one is for the intake, and the fuel line. And I mentioned to Daddy actually just gained the diesel leak right here. We could probably tighten the fitting up and get it to not leak like that. So it's kind of a good thing that we're redoing all of this anyway, because it'll give us a chance to touch up any leaks like that. With the new heater going in, we are going to be putting in a new fuel pump, so I'm going to have to, in a way, touch these fuel lines regardless today. And when we reinstall everything, I'll make sure everything is nice and tight, so we don't have to ever come underneath here again, because with these new heaters, I'm really hoping that that will be the case, and we will never have to come under here again. I want to get my dad's heater in first, because if they are as reliable as the company is saying, then we will definitely be doing a good review on those, because right now, with winter coming eventually, you know, having a reliable heater for my dad is very, very important for me. Me getting cold because my heater shuts off every now and then, not a big deal. My dad, different story. I really want him to have a comfortable winter this winter in his van, and enjoy his time. So, let's get on fixing this, shall we? So now we're going to go inside. Now I'm going to have to move the tripod and everything again. Hang in here. I'll move a few things here, then come back to you guys. because I had to like screen chat up on this thing,
Oh, okay.
right? So I can still see and text them. The only problem is I can see even Sandra right now. She can't hear me. The problem is my phone was dying. I had to take the microphone off and put my phone on charge. I did get an adapter cord to hopefully prevent this from happening, but it is what it is. Rocio's in the house. How you doing, Rocio? I will be popping in and out from the chat. I have it here for you guys so I can keep in touch with what you're saying. Once my phone is charged back up, I will definitely put the microphone back in a sit-down conversation and you guys can hear me a lot better. The microphone will be kind of an in and out thing throughout the day. But for right now, we're working with what we got because the phone was dying. So you guys are plugged into the jackery. We'll get back to the microphone. Crank up the radio. We can barely hear you, your voice, so the radio won't be an issue. I don't want to chance the copyright. My dad was actually able to play some music this morning, and I was like, ah. I have to turn up the volume. Sound blew the speakers. I know that's gonna be kind of a constant problem for right now until I can figure it out. Once I can figure out how to hook up a microphone while being able to keep my phone on charge. If anybody has any suggestions towards that, please either email me, drop it in a comment, know me in person, come up and tell me. Because right now I'm looking for ideas, you know. That is the biggest thing. I need a microphone and I need my phone on charge all the time. I have enough batteries that I can keep my phone charged all the time. It's just also running a microphone doesn't work with the cord that I bought. I can hear radio earlier. Yeah, I got him to turn it off right away. So yeah. No, you should be okay like that. Yeah. So yeah, right now we have all of this stuff disconnected from underneath the van, as you guys just seen. Yeah, come on. Yes, hop on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Honestly, we could probably get like a really cheap one online, like on Marketplace or something. Yeah, maybe even cheaper, right? Because like I don't need a really big welder. I just need like a little something to tack weld stuff. So the biggest job that I would be doing as a welder is probably like the exhaust, right? And I think the Canadian Tire welders can do all of that. So couldn't hear you earlier. So need a pass through for the microphone. Yeah, exactly. Bobtail, I got a cord. It just doesn't seem to agree with that. I think it's too much going through my phone all at once. I just pulled out my sandwich maker. I was gonna make some muffins and realized when I opened it, I was like, oh dang. Okay, now I'm gonna go in and just pluck the heater out from his floor, and then disconnect the wires, and I'll show you where his heater is having an issue. Petey, hold that. Yeah, still got that hat?
Yeah.
This picture, I don't know if you can see it or not. There you go. I have my daughter's cap on. My daughter dear Nikita. Bruce got my cap on. He was 4 years old there and she was 3. I gave him that cap, I think it was 7 years ago, and he still got it. And that is 27 years ago that picture was taken. No, 30. Yeah, 27 years ago. Bad, eh? Out fishing and camping at Trout Brook, Newfoundland.
Oh yeah. Comments will keep coming along, right? It's okay, it's okay. Just look on that screen, look. I think the one I have on there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But maybe find one on Marketplace. Right. Because like even that one I was looking at is refurbished, so I'm like I'm not looking at a new phone either way. For me, it's just storage, and another filming phone. Wow, that's rusted on there. So yeah. Was it? Yeah, there's just comments right there.
Oh,
Yeah. I can't keep up with them all either, but we try. We try. That's all we can do. Ah, I agree. There you go. Oh, Van Gogh. Oh, baby Bruce. Yeah, they all heard you. They all heard you. Pretty cool story. I'm trying to get my dad used to looking at the chat, so then he can kind of keep up with you guys. He's like, somebody commented, Bruce. I couldn't tell what it was. And then, yeah, he's in there reading a few of your comments right now, so that's great. And bam, right here we have the heater uninstalled. As you can see, this will be a thing for him as well. We're gonna actually get a filter set up on here, and also he's gonna be constantly cleaning things like this in his van. His fridge actually started to trip out on him a little bit, and it was because the fan was blocked up like this. So I think once a month we'll probably go through his van and clean all of his filters and stuff like that. Realistically, it's just popping this thing off, cleaning it, boom, put it back on. But that is not what stopped this heater from working. What actually stopped this heater from working is right here. So the electrical plugs are having an issue staying connected, which is a problem I've never really had with diesel heaters. But for some reason, that's this one's issue. Other than that, this puppy works great still. So I think what we might do is give this one to our friend Shane down at Walmart. He's looking at possibly getting a bigger vehicle for living in. Currently, he's living in a SUV. He's hoping to get either a trailer or like a tiny bus. I think he was looking at. I think the tiny bus had like a water pump issue, and I told him, I was like, you get that bus, we will fix that water pump. So, yeah, whatever he gets in the future, he'll have a heater to put in as well. So then he can stay warm for the winter, him and Bear, and hopefully have some more space. So that's where this heater will be going. I also donated the rest of my diesel heaters, all the ones that Chrome donated to us, and we donated those to the van nut because he's got a new van now, and now he has a few heaters that he can tinker with. I know he likes doing stuff like that, so pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm on my phone and it's not bad volume. That's good to know. Like I say, I'm gonna have to talk close when the microphone's not hooked up, but yeah, we'll work with what we got here. So yeah, the heater is removed, and now I'm gonna show you guys the new heater that we got for him. Shane, this one's coming your way, buddy. No, the new heaters are way heavier, right? Way better quality. It's like your version quality, but in a diesel heater brand. So, let's see. Keep it over here. So this heater comes from a company called HLN. I have the heater up on the shelf there. Bam, right there, HLN. That's their 2 kilowatt diesel heater, and then I have a 4 kilowatt diesel heater for Dad. With his van being a high top, mine being a low top, I figured that too hot in there, you could always just turn it down, which is something that you can't really do with a lot of the like VATRER heaters that always crap out on people. So yeah, the new HLN heater, hopefully it has a temperature setting, it has all of the cool things, a crap ton of wiring, but it's super easy to install, and we're going to show you guys how to do that right here. I do still have to remove the wiring from the edge fan for that heater, to the fuse panel, fuel pump, and stuff like that, but we'll get into all of that as we go through. So let's take it getting all hooked up thing. Yes, yep. Okay, so their heaters come with a silencing intake too, which I'm pretty curious on. We're gonna be testing this out and seeing if it's any quieter compared to mine. Mine is just straight tube, you know, with a little filter on the end. This silencer, I'm curious on how it's gonna be because if we can quiet down that diesel heater, that'd be really cool. Not like my dad can hear it, but we can hear it. So you know, if he's parked next to somebody, if they can't hear his heater, cool. They also have a silencing muffler as well. So big upgrade from what the like the VATRER brand knockoff versions come with. This is more of like a or Webasto styled quality exhaust. Really cool. It also comes with a new vent tube. So this is where the heat comes out. Cool. The other ones have like a dome to them in a sense. And this one being flat and flush would be nice because the dome one he ended up kicking off just walking around in his van. This one being nice and flush, you shouldn't have an issue like that. They send not only fuel lines, but also like a nice amount of this casing, which is really cool. They also send the good white fuel line as well, versus the green lines that I know a lot of the heaters come with. So, like I mentioned, he gained a diesel leak in his system. That wasn't the reason it shut off either, it was the wiring. But since that being that, we will be replacing all of his fuel lines just because we're in there anyway. And they send you all of the everything. Like, this is the fuel pump casing. They send you a bunch of connectors, even shrink wrap. That's really cool. And this is the new fuel pump. It is a 22 for the 1 to 5 kilowatt diesel heaters. Yeah, looks to be in really good quality. Very cool. And then this is the brains of the operation. Check this out. So this is the amount of wiring that this heater comes with. And that's going to be for sensors and stuff, I'm sure. But we will figure it all out together as we go through and install it today. They send zip ties, connectors, and even the instruction manual, which my dad's probably going to have to read so that he can get used to the controls on it. So yeah, that's the company right there, you guys. HLN. Huge thanks to them for hooking us up with these heaters and preparing for the winter this winter. Hopefully, we'll be able to stay nice and cozy warm. comes with a, this goes on the end of the intake that sits outside. This is the filter. I'm gonna be upgrading into like a, I'm gonna upgrade into like a dirt bike, pit bike air intake filter, just because like these are good, but to have something like a K&N air intake filter on the end of it is gonna be really nice, and you can rewash those things. This is the monitor. Bam. Nice little sleek, cute thing, but my dad's gonna have to learn how to reuse his heater once we get this in, and that's where the instruction manual comes through. I don't know how to use these either. I've never used one like this, but we will figure it out together. The heater tube is also an inch bigger than the like knockoff brand heaters, like massive, you know. The knockoff brand heaters, I think they're like a 3-inch or a 2-inch. This puppy is like a 4-inch heater, huge. So that'll be a big upgrade for him as well. They do send this plate. I'm debating on whether I should put this in because his heater already has the plate in there. Yeah, what am I thinking? I'm not gonna put this on, but this is a really nice, thick, like the Chinese, like the knockoff brand ones, I could fold it easy, no problem. This thing is like a thick piece of steel. So, maybe we'll give this to Shane for his heater so that he has a solid base to install this heater from. Yeah. And then this is the heater right here. And like just weight wise in comparison, I think it's like a little snowflake. Weight wise in comparison, this one weighs a lot more than the other one. And it also has disconnects right here, which is really cool. We will probably take my 2 kilowatt apart. We're not going to take this one apart today. I just want to get it installed. So, yeah. And that's the specs on the guy right here. I'll leave it there for a second. So if anybody wanted to screenshot it. And it is backwards though, huh? The screen is backwards, I'll work on that. Yeah. HLM. So. Yeah, that's definitely gonna have to be something I'll watch you for, is like hawks and eagles around taking out drones. Definitely don't want that happening. Have to go into straight pilot mode and, you know, have to get good with the maneuverability of the drone for that. Alexa, yeah, yes, I will definitely try and on the heater before I give it away. And if I do give it to Shane without doing that, we will probably get him a new wiring harness and stuff to do himself, even as a project, because Shane has a YouTube channel as well, and that would give him a little bit of content. And I'm right, you know, he has my number, so if anything, when he needs help with rebuilding it, I'm there. So once it's in the water, it probably is dead. I've heard of people putting their drones into the water, getting it out soon, like pretty quick, and it being okay. I'm sure they can't do that forever. I'm sure that battery did. Yeah, water, lithium don't mix. That's Dad's phone. Hang on a second. There you go. Sorry guys. My sister was calling my dad. He's not in his van. I heard his phone ringing. Brought it to him. Good. Greetings and salutations from Mission, BC. Thanks for joining, Wayne. I'm watching your guy have to do it. People talking about birds taking out drones in the chat. Ah, it's definitely a fear. Okay. So, what's my phone at? 41%. Good news. Eventually, we'll be able to put the microphone back on. Okay? You know, screen's going crazy. You know what? I've never thought about that either. Maybe I'll try getting a set of like Apple earphones because I know they have the microphone on them. Maybe those will work with that adapter so I can charge my phone and have a microphone at the same time. Well, we're gonna try a couple different options here and see what works. Changing. Oh. Next move is remove that harness. Yeah. So if you want to disconnect your screen, and then you know what I mean, right? So disconnect your screen, and then follow that wire and just drop it down there for me. You know what I mean? Just separate it from the other wires. If you could do that, and then I'll separate the wires from your fuse panel. We'll pull all of those together and pull it right out of that little square. White balance over exposure, I know. Yeah. I think the other, like the flip side camera is better. So. Sound quality is bad. Yeah, I know, Cherise love the camera. Yeah, my phone is on charge right now. We will be putting the microphone on very soon. And then we'll sit and hang out. Awesome news. Lucy, thank you for joining the live stream. Okay. Yeah, I know, it's been a thing. I bought an adapter cord to not have this happen, and the adapter cord just doesn't seem to be working. So there's that. I'm trying here. You know, if anybody has any suggestions on how I can run a microphone and keep my phone charging all at the same time, please let me know. So technology, exactly. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip the camera right here. Let's go get a charge. I've gotta use the bathroom real quick. Run to my van, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let you guys see what Dad's doing right here. There we go. Yeah, fridge. That's the old screen. Let's just bring it right in. Yeah. Plug it into this plug here. enjoy my dad dismantling this little portion, and then I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Yeah. And this is the other wiring harness too. That this part of the wiring harness. So it doesn't change. You will get everything new wiring harness set up. Other than that, the heater looks good. We might need sign language for Dad. No, somebody said we might need someone to hire someone to do sign language for you. For when you're not looking at the camera or not looking at the chat or whatnot. What? For when to explain what I'm talking about and doing to you, we might need a sign language person. I have Vanlife TV, so I can barely see. Shane, we were just talking about your brother. Shane's in the chat, yep. And we got your heater out right there. Oops, somebody texted me. Setting it up, but fucking right for nice big fuck. Thanks, big boy. Heck yeah. Like I said, Shane, you get yourself a bigger spot for the Dad's peeling off the rubber gasket for the bottom of the heater, and then we will look at more stuff. Because now everything's removed, we can start installing. Yeah, get Ruth to hold up signs. That'd be hilarious. Okay. Let's turn you guys around. There you go. Talk to Dad for a minute. As long as it's cleaned off to that plate, we gotta get all the rubber up. Shane's in the chat, yeah. Shane is. Yeah, Shane, we'll be down later, bring you a coffee, and we might bring you the heater, but I might just hang on to it until you're ready for it, because it's still, we want to put a couple new wires into the thing for you. Could be a project for you if you're up for it. I could walk you through the entire thing. If not, we could do it, bring it down to you as a freshie. Whatever you want. But first, get your trailer, man. Got it all cleaned up? Yeah. Yep. Really clean up. I'm liking it. I'm liking this live stream thing, you guys. You can follow along on me on our adventures all day long. We're going for a 196-minute live stream right now. That's what it's at. The live stream's at 196 minutes. They've been following along right from my morning, basically.
196
Minutes. No,
Oh, minutes.
minutes. Yeah,
Okay.
there's 36 in there right now, but there's 106 likes, so there's 106 people been coming through. Yeah. Got it all cleared out? Got it all cleared out. So now we're gonna look at installing the new heater. So, first, let's see if it fits. I'll toss you the heater, Dad. Yeah, we're gonna see if the heater fits. And then that side. try? Yeah. Okay, push them in. Just push that wire outside. You know what I mean? Because like I say, we might have to change that anyway because you're going to be getting a new fuel pump regardless. So, brand new fuel pump, all brand new lines. He sent the entire kit, so I might as well put it in. And it's kind of nice because when I went under there was a little tiny diesel leak starting. So I was like, alright, well, I'm here anyway. You know, let's just fix it all up right now. Better now than at -40, you know. Ain't nobody want to be doing diesel heaters at -40. Can you get the wire out? That's okay. Cut it if you need to. You got wire cutter? No, air not. There's the wire cutter for here. And sorry about the audio, you guys. I know the microphone is coming soon. I'm just waiting for my phone to charge. That's all. There's going to be points through today's live stream that the audio is definitely going to be shoddy, but I'm going to try and keep the audio good for the most part. And hopefully on the next one we won't have this issue. He just popped in. Because it's on a little delay. Right? Like, I almost need to set this up here. So then whoever's around the camera can kind of see what's going on with it, you know? I'll set up another mount on it. Really? It's always the weather stripping. And you know what, those weather strippings are expensive. And I remember when we were looking at for chromes, I should actually ask Chrome where he got his weather stripping from, because I know he did buy a bunch of it when he did his. Right, but it was kind of like generic, like you had to bend it yourself, I think. But holy smokes, Karen F, thank you so much for the super chat of $27.99. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that. Retired Life, how you doing? Watching from Delaware. Very cool. You've ever been to Delaware? No?
No, I went south.
Where is Delaware?
It's more north.
Yeah? Won't fit? Yeah. The van nut. Oh, I haven't looked at the screen. You guys not see it. The van nut is in the house. How you doing, Don? Nothing again for a super chat. I have to go pick up some puppies now. Yeah, Karen's getting some puppies. She's taking on like just a couple puppies for a week. Or a little while, I think. Very cool. She already has 2 dogs, so adding 2 puppies to that. Huh? She has like a lab and then a smaller little one with short legs. I'm not sure what puppies she's getting though. What breed are the puppies that you're getting, Karen? Sorry if that's loud for you guys. If you want to, yeah, you can go underneath. The ratchet and everything should be still there.
Labrador Shepherd Cross.
A Labrador Shepherd Cross. That's You'll see once you get up under there. Watch it for that diesel leak too. There's just gonna be a little bit of diesel dripping. Let me know if you need a hand. There you go. So that's gonna go underneath and bolt it in. And then me and you will go underneath and do a little inspection. This is my friend Deborah.
Hi there, everybody in the chat.
Yeah.
I finally
What?
got sunshine. Felt like 40 days of
I
rain
know.
here.
It's been
I told us,
crazy.
forget, I don't think we should build out vans. I think we need an ark.
I know, we start building an ark. It's been crazy rain in Calgary lately. More rain than I've seen here in a long time, actually.
Alberta. It's flooding. And BC is burning.
I know, it's just a total opposite from most years. Usually it's the other way around. It should be next to the ratchet. Give me 1 second, you guys. Pop you off, Dr. Sexy. Where's Petey?
Yeah, where's Petey?
You wanna know where Petey is? Here, let me.
You talked about me or Petey?
Never know, Deborah. Someone falls in love with you here. Okay. That's where Petey is. Petey never leaves Dad's side. You see see Dad. Guarantee you'll see Petey. How's this going? Just probably needs to be tightened. I bet you we could probably fix that leak if we just tighten up the hose. But the company sent in a whole new fuel line system, so we're gonna be replacing all of that. What do you mean? Yes, it will. There's threads all the way through. There's threads all the way through. Oh, you need a deep socket? Yeah. I'll look for a deep 10 millimeter. But yeah, just get them on as far as you can, and then when I come underneath, I'll tighten everything else up. Because I'll come underneath here and do the fuel lines and fuel pump and all of that stuff. That's okay. Let's move on to the next one. As long as it's like the bolts are on there and it can't come back out, that's all good. Perfect. And then I'm gonna replace this whole muffler system here as well. Yeah, we got that new silencer one. Right, Petey? What do you think? Eh? How was your night last night with no heat? Eh? Come here. Let me clear your eyes. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, let me know if you need a hand. Airstream feeling Jim Neutron. I'm gonna plug this back in as well. At 60% microphone coming soon. Next on the agenda is going inside and hooking up the wires to the heater. So let's bring you guys inside for that. Yeah. Petey would be turning wrenches with that too. Where'd that put the chat? Oh, it's right there. The famous 10 millimeter socket. Yep, that's right. 10 millimeters always go missing. 1 hour elapsed. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by that. 3 hours and 23. That's roughly past this. What is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's on me. 1 hour for beginning of working on the diesel heater. It was on for an hour for that. It's been on for a total of 2 hours. Cool. Super cool. Yeah, we're gonna try and run this live stream as long as we can, guys. I found a new truck has a rebuilt engine but needs ball joints. Should I get it? No. No. What kind of truck? If you say Ford, coming down there, I'll smack you, boy. What happened to that bus you was looking at, Shane? That bus that needed a water pump. That is it. You can go totally fix that, no problem. Sound is shit, Ricky. I know, Mr. Blur, okay? I'm waiting for the phone to charge. I can plug my microphone back in and be rocking and rolling again. Blur is there.
Oh, the blur.
Trouble's about to start in the chat.
Oh, fingers up the butt.
Fingers up there, buddy, he says. Ball joints are cheaper to replace versus an engine, lol. But you wouldn't ball joints are not expensive, no, but they're a pain in the bloody ass to change. And honestly, in my opinion, if you're gonna change ball joints and not do the entire control arm, you just waste it because you're gonna have to replace those bushings again anyway, so your control arm's gonna have to come off in the future. So, that vehicle, that needed a water pump. You can get a water pump for super cheap, and it's an easy job. I can literally come down and do it super quick. It's okay, Shane. You have time. You have time, brother. Believe me, I'm in a rush in my mind too, but you have time. I say either I get a nice trailer and then focus on another vehicle later, or a van or a bus of some sorts. Tell your corn joke. Cancelled. Is it raining? No, it's not raining. It's nice blue skies here. Matt says, I love you all, but I love me more. Okay, I'm gonna go back to doing the diesel heater stuff. I'm going to face the camera this way, and then we will get more into the wiring on it. So, alright, back there. Okay. Look at that wiring here. There's more wires than I've ever done. So, I think this is something I might even have to look at the instruction manual for. But, this is wiring. What? See if I can just guesstimate what this is for. Fuel pump. This wiring harness, fuel pump. I can just tell by the way it looks and the way it is, it's a fuel pump. Wiring harness. This was a guess. We're gonna wing this again. Oh, nice. They have the labels on there, so that's the temperature sensor. You guys can see that. Let's look at it together, shall we? So, what is it? I know. So with your fridge, we're gonna have to do a constant check. I'd say every month. You know, maybe the first of every month we'll do a vent cleaning. Installation guide, select the location. No sound? Really? That's very strange. Yeah, no, the sound quality is definitely crap. Can you guys hear me well? Let's try. Oh yeah, the sound quality is horrible, isn't it? Okay. Give me a minute, you guys. It's very muffled. What is going on here? I don't know why the sound is doing that. Is that better for sound? No? Is that better for sound? Nothing? It's like the mic hole might be blocked. It could be possible. Hang on, everybody. I'll get a microphone. Better? Better? There. Better? There. Better? Just keeps repeating. So, there you go. Now the microphone, or the sound should be better. We can hear you fine, the mic tray. Van to pump 1.1. There we go. Yeah. The volume is much better now. Okay. Let's look into this instruction manual. Just give me a second here. I need to look at it. I'm looking for the wiring instructions.
Wiring house switches. Installation number 18.
18.
Page 18.
Okay. Page 18 here. 13. There is no page 18.
Huh?
8. 8.
Oh,
I was like, there is no page 18. So, hey, look at that. They even show it installed kind of in the area that my diesel heater is installed in. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen where my diesel heater is installed, I don't think. Not really. So we'll go over that a bit later too. Open a hole in the instrument panel. Insert the keyboard. Use rubber. The XP? What is that? In the chat? Let's see. XP. I have no idea, man. Mic could be blocked. NP clipping. Very true. Yeah. This is kind of the reason why I'm looking at getting another phone for just keeping the live streams going. because this phone has been through a lot. So we can get a new one or another one fresh that we can do this stuff with. It'll be really cool. Oop. So yeah, I don't. So yeah, one is a power cable, fuel pump cable, and control cable. Okay, no, we got it. We got it. A male, and then male D, female D, and then female A. Okay, I got it here. Okay, so the big harness has one, and the small harness has another. Okay, so this guy's your fuel pump wire, right? And they left it bare so that we can tuck it down through that hole, right? Because the other ones, they have this big butt connector, and you need to cut it anyway. So look at my hair. Where's my hat? This is getting out of hand. In the cupboard. Okay. I can't be walking around here looking like Jimmy Neutron all day. Looking like I got a chia pet on my head.
Who chats the most?
Oh, XP is who chats the most. Okay. Bragging rights, nothing more. Super cool.
Guess who says I will chat the most?
Oh, Mr. Blur. Okay, so right, where is it? So I do. You tightened that heater right down, I did? No? Okay. Okay. Because we might have to just pull it out again. the heater. So I could slip that fuel pump wire down through the plate. You want to go and do those screws for me again? And I just need to pick it up, slip that wire down through, and then I can put the heater back in. And then this guy right here. Oh, you guys can't even see me. Let's bring you guys in here a little further. Boom. Right there. You know. Boom. So let's do this together. So this end goes to the fuel pump itself right here, and then this end will go to the heater and connect right there. Boom. Nice weather pack sealed connectors too. So that one's fuel pump, and then this big harness right here is going to be looking for this one right there. Wow. It looks like a lot, but honestly, when it comes down to like looking at the connectors and stuff, it's not that much more. You know, it's pretty simple. But also like the quality of the stuff, look at that. I think this is a bit excessive for the amount of wire that we will need. But overall, I'm pretty happy with the quality. Boom, just like that. Okay, those two are figured out. So now we look at the instruction manual again. Who's in the chat going? The van looks awesome, Bruce. Thank you, Nova Scotia, bro. It's going to change a lot still. Like these doors are only temporary. We still got to finish up the ceiling, clean up all of these wires and such. But yeah, this van's definitely come a long way. It's been a hell of a project to get through, but regardless, we're getting it done. My van is definitely I put a lot of focus into that, and it's like 95% done. And this thing's coming along too. I'd say this one's about 60% done overall on the inside. So yeah, hopefully by winter time we could have like everything pinned off on it, and we won't have to work on the inside anymore. What is it? Bear just caught a groundhog thing here. Nice. The prairie dogs. That's cool.
Okay, Matt. His shorts are long enough.
When knees. Hey, I know. It's laundry day, right? I don't normally wear shorts. Leave me alone. Tail plug. So, one of these right here are gonna be for the power. Where is it? It's on its own fuse I'm looking at right now too, which is kind of cool. So we have the option to put it on. Take them up? Okay. Stay down there though. Okay. Boom, we got that guy up. And now we can run the fuel pump wire down. So I'm gonna have to disconnect this guy. Right there. Where's that drill bit? Okay, you guys, I'm gonna put the microphone over here for a second because I gotta drill something out to get that fuel pump wire to run through a little better. So hang on a second. Okay. Trying to kill everybody's ears.
Hey,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah. Watch your eyes.
I know, wait. All right, what? Holy shit.
There you go. Now it should go. No, it needs to be bigger.
Huh?
Needs to be bigger.
Well, wait, I get a phone number here.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Okay, 1 second. I need to get a bigger drill bit. Because the weather packing is thicker than just wires. So I still don't have the drill bit. Give me 1 second. I know I have a big drill bit somewhere. There it is. I got him. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put you guys over here for a second with the microphone. Cover you up with a pillow. Okay, I hope it didn't hurt too many people's ears, but I did bear warning. Hopefully that fits. Perfect. Okay, Dad, you can go back on there.
Ready?
Yeah. Okay, Dad, you can bolt them in now.
Hey.
You can bolt them in.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
So all of that wire Here, La. Take all that wire and just run it over here for now.
Alright?
Take all that wire and just run it there for now. Okay?
Yeah, run it where?
Just leave that wire over there,
Oh.
right? And just...
Okay.
There you go. Okay. There we go. Now that that's done, you got the fuel pump wire down there. He's going to re-bolt it in. We're going to look at the rest of this wiring harness right here. I'm going to do is stretch them right out. I'm going to separate it so it'll be a little easier to understand. Wow, look at the wire they provide with this thing. It's truly amazing. So one's the temperature sensor, and then this guy is for the power, I believe. So, because this connector is this connector. Like, such great connections on this thing. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's like a proper connection. And then we can take this, because it is power, and run it towards the battery. So what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to run it to the battery, but I'm going to coil up a good portion of it because I know we don't need that length. And everything can kind of stay neat under here for them. So, and they even provide zip ties, so that's really cool. So we can get some new zip ties, put them on there. Where are the zip ties? The zip ties. Where are they? There we go. Couple zippies. And then we can keep that whole wiring harness nice and clean for them. Boom. So, boom. So that's probably all we're gonna need. So all of this can get wrapped up just like that. How you guys doing over there in the chat? I'll be with you in a few moments. Maybe what I'll do is run the microphone when I'm not looking at the chat, so I can still kind of talk to you guys away from the camera. And then when I'm looking at the chat and with it, I'll plug my phone into the charger. What's up?
Odie got stung by a bee.
Odie got stung by a
Did you eat
bee.
it?
He almost got stung by a bee here a couple times too.
Okay, then I didn't tighten it down.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. So that's right.
Hey.
It's good to get used to it though. You know what I mean? Like, no, like realistically, once you're into it, the diesel heater installs can be a little scary for people. But once you're in there, it's pretty easy and self-explanatory in a way. So if you have a diesel heater and you're afraid of installing it wrong or whatnot, there's tons of information online. Or you could always just look back on this thing and then pick out what part of the video you need to focus more on. Yeah. Right. So that's for your power.
What?
That's your power wire right there.
My tower.
Right? Power.
Oh.
Right. So look at the difference in the quality of that thing. Right, compared to the other wiring harness.
Yeah.
Put your robotic ears on. just like that.
John says he needs you to install his diesel heater.
Who is that?
Don.
Don, I need you to sell my heater.
Or help.
Yeah, absolutely, Don. You know what? We could probably even do like a live stream day of that. Like going from like not really ever. I don't think you've ever installed a diesel heater before. So yeah, definitely, man. We could.
There was somebody else in the chat who was saying they were getting ready to install one, so we're gonna want to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Heck yeah. Like I said, they're pretty easy and self-explanatory. Once you do get in there, it could definitely be overwhelming. Even with this thing for me, like this amount of wires compared to what I'm used to is a huge difference. But once you start looking at everything and going, oh, well, that's power, that's fuel pump, that's the screen, and temperature sensor. Well, it's not that bad, you know. There's really not that much to them.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Practice makes perfect. If you really want to get good at installing these diesel heaters, I'd suggest buying a VATRER because you'll end up going through like 4 of them that winter. Or you can get a really good quality one like HLN, Webasto, and Aspar, and then not have to do this 17 times, but say that you installed your first heater. Okay.
Don wants to know if you need a coffee one.
Don? Don wants. If he's in town, yeah, I'd love a coffee, brother. Sure. No, Don was wondering if we wanted a coffee.
Who?
Don.
God.
The Van Nut.
Oh, fuck.
The Van Nut says $500 install charge. I wish, man. Like I know companies and like they're charging like $2,000, $1,000 for install on these diesel heaters. I tried to charge someone like $300 one time, and they were like, "No, I'll do it myself." It's like I don't know. So I ended up just doing them for free.
Well, the bed nuts drop it over, is it?
I think so. Yeah, Don, if you want to, I'm definitely up for coffee. Matt, I will take a coffee, he said.
Suck it up, brother.
We'll have to fly your coffee to you, Mr. Blur. Hook it up on the drone. Okay.
Oh, he'd love that.
I know, right? Just a drone drop.
And the coffee.
Pop. Okay, so we got 2 connectors left right here. And one clearly is temperature sensor. And then the other one, I'm not sure. I'm assuming maybe the monitor. So we're gonna leave this one hang. I'm gonna go see what else is in the box. Don's on his way. Don's bringing coffee. Okay. The Newfie Nut is on his way, man. He was saying that he wanted possible help with installing his heater.
What?
You might want help installing his heater.
Oh.
Right. So, oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah, it's very. See, this is what I mean by things are pretty much self-explanatory. So I'm sitting there wondering what those 2 plugs were. I know I knew that there was a monitor here, but I didn't know about the temperature sensor. So just like that, there's a temperature sensor and the monitor. Boom. And looking at the connectors, this one is very obvious that it plugs in to right here. Before I plug this in, I'm actually going to run it through my dad's fan a little bit, and that way it's already in position. I don't need to hit the monitor the whole way through. So this guy is going to go through here. Do. Okay. Almost there. Is that loose? Oh, that is loose. Okay, I'm gonna run it up through here. And then once I get everything all set up, I'll show you guys by pulling the camera in here what it looks like, I guess, from in here. That's what I'm trying to say. Where can I go up? I'll just run it this way. What is it? If I do, it's going to be in there. Boom. Boom. Where can I? Ooh. Ow. Black clouds on the horizon? Oh, none. Nice. That's good to know. Yeah, that's great to know. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to wrap it up right there. This is as far as we need to go in. I'll stick that back in like that. Boom. I'll leave that hanging there. I'm going to get a zip tie. And then curl this up. Actually, we could probably pull it back, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because then it leaves all the wires in the wiring box. We don't need to have any access just hanging around. One right there. Oh, did I just drop that? Yeah, almost. Perfect. That's the perfect distance it needs to be. Take this guy right here and ravel him up. Hey, Dad. Dad. If I let go of this, it's gonna fly. Can you grab me some zip ties in that bag over there?
What?
Into that styrofoam. Zip ties.
How many you got?
3. Thank you.
You haven't got one deep socket line on.
No, we don't have any 10 deep sockets.
Huh?
We don't have any 10 deep sockets. I need to get a socket set. My scattered sockets are great, but when Mr. blurs around with that socket set, we always end up going towards his. So I think it's time for me to maybe get an actual socket set of my own. Gotta go check my phone percentage here in a minute too. I don't want that thing to die on us. So I want to try and keep this live stream going all day, you guys. We still have a lot of stuff to do. Got to do laundry. Got to grab some groceries. Our friend the Van Nut's coming by. Our friend Deborah's here, and we might go see Shane. So lots going on here on the channel. Boom. So stick around, and it should be a blast. You know, we're gonna be changing it up all over the place. Like today, we're installing a diesel heater, and tomorrow we'll probably do something else, and then who knows? We can create enough revenue from these live streams and stuff like that. Maybe I could take everybody out for, like, you know, a speeders go-kart trip, or maybe we can go for an adventure out to Drumheller or anything like that, you know.
Okay.
What? Nothing? What about that little couple of sockets that you got?
Where is that?
It should be in the garage or somewhere. I think that might have a deep 10 millimeter. Yeah, there might be one in there. So, bam, bam, bam. The last thing to connect for us is going to be, obviously, go underneath and tighten it up. We need to do the fuel pump connection and this temperature sensor and screen. So let's do this right quick. I'm just gonna plug in his monitor right here. Bam, right there. I like the way to do it right there. Oh, I like that. That's very cool. So it's a very genius design for the monitor hold down. So usually they just send some generic 3M tape. But this company actually, this has like a little, this plugs into the back of your monitor. You could actually put it into a screw hole and then jam a screw in it, and this thing opens up. Super cool. Deborah is, huh? Yeah. So yeah, very cool, you guys. This temperature sensor I do need to look at though. There must be something in the box back there because this is just two bare wires, and there's a connector on that end. So give me 1 second. Let me just see what we can do here. There must be a connector that it comes with. And there has to be. Because if not, why would there be? So that's the fuel pump. Yeah, I don't see any wiring connector.
Right?
You have a big trip. You have a big trip. Yes, please.
Well, weird. So the temperature sensor is just two bare wires. I don't see any connector piece. Yeah, and even in the booklet here, the temperature sensor has a plug on it, but mine doesn't. So I don't know if that was just maybe a defect. Let me show you guys right here. Okay, so in here, let me grab the temperature thing. I'm gonna jump into the chat here in a second, you guys. I'm just trying to figure this out. I did see that somebody dropped a super chat, and I will be right there with it. So on this end right here, let's see. So this is the connector that it says for the temperature sensor, but on my temperature sensor, it's just two bare wires. So what to do there, you know? Though so far, this is the first little thing that I've come into that's made me question anything. Other than that, everything's been good. Stay there. Stay, damn it. Yeah. But this is the little monitor. We have this guy connected right here. And the temperature sensor, I'm going to have to, I mean, I could just plug it in like that. All redneck style, but Mr. Blur is probably watching, and I don't know if he'll allow that. But it should fire up without the temperature sensor, is my thought. We'll put that on pause for right now, and we'll come back to that. If it doesn't fire up, we know it's probably the temperature sensor not being connected. But we'll go ahead and continue on everything else with the install for right now. But I did want to come back into the chat right here for a second, because I know somebody dropped a super chat. I don't like missing those things, because you guys are so generous enough to support me in that kind of way. You know, it's nice to catch them when I can. So let's go back here. Relevant traveler. Wow. Hey Bruce, you could troubleshoot my diesel heater over Facebook Messenger thingy? I don't use Facebook or the Messenger thingy, but I could give it a shot possibly through email. If you want to send me an email, see what your heater's doing, and also let me know what kind of heater it is, because there is a huge variety of heaters. But yeah, maybe we might be able to walk you through something like that for sure. Okay, I just scrolled right to the bottom of the chat, you guys. Let's see who's all in here. You could do a separate camera or a DJI camera. The DJI mic goes right to the phone. Cool. Oh, now I'm seasick. He needs a full production crew to follow him around, share sleeping quarters. And that would be sweet, honestly. Like, that would be really cool. I had no problem with that at all. But I can only pay in like washers and some bolts over there that I got, you know, for right now. Where's the bag of parts? The bag of parts is right here. But there is no, I can't seem to see any connector piece. It's very strange that it doesn't come with one. Like, if I had to build the wiring harness, I know Mr. Blur's heater, he had to build all of the wiring harnesses and such. Which, I mean, it is what it is, but it's never had an issue. So, right. It wouldn't be a trouble to to build that wiring harness. I just can't. I don't think it came with one. Like, everything is here, and I still don't see it. So, Matt, Mr. Blur, when you get back, I might get you to take a look at that wiring connector. Hopefully we can fire it up without needing the temperature sensor, or maybe I could just plug it in. But I'd like to get that proper connector for that thing, so we could do it all like proper and stuff. So maybe I'll get you to take a look at it and tell me what kind of plug that is. I'll just order one, just so I'm not doing bare wire to bare wire. Chop the harness out of something else. I don't have one of those plugs on anything else, I don't think. Talking about phone charging, mine died, just plugged it in. Good, didn't miss much. Phew, nice. Yeah, I gotta check mine actually. Hang on 1 second. 49%, that's what we're at. So we're still good with the microphone for quite some time. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, it's GPM zone 1. Oh, okay. But my AGM battery is full and the heater switch is throwing a low voltage code. It's a freaking head scratcher. Throwing a... Really? Have you checked the fuse, Relevant Traveler? Maybe you might have too small of a fuse into it. I'd suggest like a 10 or a 15 amp fuse in there, because sometimes they can pull up to like 10 amps when they're firing up that glow plug. But yeah, that's definitely a head scratcher, the low voltage code. But also sometimes those Chinese like knockoff heaters, they'll throw a code just to throw a code, and they don't really. It's not the actual code. I've seen, like even low fuel, and it wasn't low fuel. It was something else. So It's hard to tell with those. The brains on those knockoff heaters are, like not very good. So, could be a bad ground, Mr. Blur. Good idea. Could be a bad ground. Maybe redo your grounds. Maybe put a better ground on. That's a good one. Thank you, sir. But splice the connectors or heat shrink connector with solder in it. I don't have a solder gun. I usually just end up twisting the wires together and either heat shrinking or taping them when I don't have connections. But I'm trying to avoid doing that. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, fuse is good. So yeah, check the ground. Check the ground, like Mr. Blur said there. Yeah, that's a good idea. The heater may require more than 12.8 an AGM. Looking for higher than this. No, I doubt that. I really highly doubt that. I've never seen a heater search for higher volts. I've seen a heater run on 10 volts. Those things will absolutely destroy a battery if you leave them on. They don't have any battery low shut off anything. Like, even for example, the other day my dad's fridge was tripping out on him, and the battery got so low in his van that the fridge wouldn't turn on, but he was able to turn his heater on. Yeah, definitely check that ground. I put a 15 amp fuse in. Could I put a 15 amp fuse in? Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I've got like a 20 amp in mine right now. The fuse doesn't matter. It'll just raise the popping point of if it tries to over voltage. But if it gets to 15, it'll still pop that fuse. If it isn't the ground, what wire size and resistance? It could be a lot of the problem with the knockoff brand heaters too, is maybe the wire gauge size isn't that big, because I mean, you're running 10 amps through like a very tiny wire. Sometimes they even come with like a cigarette lighter outlet that you can plug into a vehicle, and they say, oh, you get 10 amps running through your cigarette lighter wire. That's not good. And I didn't know the difference either until Mr. Blur showed me the difference of like, factory cigarette lighters size in the wire versus like what you need to run a diesel heater. Crazy difference. No doubt sometimes it'll do it. Shit, I've done it myself. Should you do it? No. But yeah, good info. That's really cool with this live stream chat too, is that if we're looking for questions, everyone's there to kind of lend a hand. Okay, but moving on from that temperature sensor, we are going to gotta go underneath and build that wiring harness for the fuel pump. Where's that? Where did I put that? Right there. So yeah, right here for an example. If we had to build a wiring harness, that's not the end of the world. We need to build the fuel pump's wiring harness. It was just 2 bare wires, so you can run it through the floor a lot easier. They have everything in there, but we need to build the wiring harness thing for the fuel pump. So at the end of the world, we don't have another one for the thing. Yeah, absolutely. The wires could have a break in it and also look fine. I've been caught by that a number of times. Most of the times it's just junk. Absolutely. It worked awesome for the first year or so. Hey, you got a year out of it. And sometimes you can repair them and they'll go forever. Sometimes you can repair them once and it'll never fire up again. So, yeah. It's just how they are sometimes. Thought my van was in the way. So yeah, we are gonna go and build that wiring harness. I'm also gonna use heat shrink on it, so it's all proper like. Then we can get into the fuel system. All right, you guys, time to get back in action. So I'm going to. I don't know if I should put my phone on charge or what. Ooh, thank you. Gatorade. So, you know what?
I just found out about the blue dogs. The girl at Diego,
They're nuts.
they bought one over the States.
Hmm.
And they bought one when she was a little girl. She told me, she said, before we bought that dog, my parents bought it, we checked it out. Is what kind of dogs they are. They're a hunter's dog, and the reason they cut their tail is for a show dog.
Really?
So they're a hunter dog and a show dog combined.
You're a show dog guy. I don't know.
Damn right, tell on the roost. Yeah, damn right, tell a show dog.
Yeah, we didn't snip the tail, but PD only has a little stub. He only got a little stub. Hey, PD. Right?
He's my buddy.
Yeah, that's Dad's best friend right there. Hey, PD, say hi to the camera. Hey, who's that? Balls. Mr. Blair.
Huh?
Mr. Blair is like, balls. No docking. How much was your dad's new heater? Thankfully, we didn't pay for it. Both his and my HLN heaters were supplied by HLN. If you're curious on the price of the heaters, mine's the 2. He has the 4, which we're installing right now. They have the prices on HLN. I don't know it off by hand. That's the only reason I won't say the price. It's not like it's... they're fairly reasonably priced compared to a lot of the other brands. I will say that.
Good quality.
Good quality. Like, even the weather packing, like, that's why I was like, I don't even want to cut nothing. I just... But your temperature sensor, it doesn't come with a connector, so we need to figure that out. Right? It says in the book that it does. 700 on CuriousCamperVans.com, Mr. Blur says. Very cool. So $700, I think, is very reasonably priced in a sense compared to the fact that there's like $2,500 heaters out there, $3,000 heaters out there. But going from the like $140 knockoff, like complete knockoff heaters, I believe these are probably the next step of like for reliability. Yeah. So I mean, it's still a lot. Don't get me wrong, but $700 for like reliable heat through the winter in our vans, you know, on board. Yeah. See, Mr. Blur paid $2,600 for his heater, not installed, and he had to build his own wiring harness. So the fact that these are $700, not that bad. Relevant Traveler, and that's Canadian. Yes. Curious Camper Vans is, I believe they're Canadian. So call the company and have them send the connector. Very true, Lynn. I probably will do that. But honestly, with some things like that, it's such a small little thing that it's probably easier just to order it off Amazon than to do the back and forth email thing with the company. The company was nice enough to send out the heater. So, you know, if it's just a little tiny wiring connector and I know what the issue is, I could probably get it ourselves a lot quicker than letting them know. I'm sure HLN will probably watch this live stream, and yeah. HLN heaters will be on vantoys.com here soon, Mr. Valdezi says. Hey, heck yeah, man. So if you guys want a HLN heater, you could always go to Chrome's site, vantoys.com and grab one there. Go to Van Toys first, Mr. Blur says. Heck yeah. That's awesome, Chrome. Cool, buddy. Cool. Get it. Heck yeah. Thanks for joining the stream too, Chrome. I love that you're here, man. That's awesome. Vantoys.com. That's right. Go check it out. While you're there, get yourself some merch. You know, get yourself some merch from the guy. He's rocking it over there, and he's making big moves. So go support him. Oh, vantoys.ca. Sorry. Let them know because they might not be aware of the kit stuff. Yeah, I'll send them an email mentioning that the temperature sensor plug didn't come with the heater. But as for getting it, I'll see if I could probably get it just quicker myself. Mr. Blair, I love you, Chrome. Okay. So. Once you're good. Once you're finished, that, give me a hand. I just need to hold the camera. Actually, I could probably, it's not plugged in. I could probably just take it like this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and I'm going to build the wiring harness. Okay, no, it's okay. I got the tripod. So this guy right here. All right. This is what should have happened for your temperature sensor. It was just bare wires instead. And which one goes in which one, man? You know? Oh, yeah. I got him. Oh, are they? Come on now. Yeah, man. Let's do it. Just work with me. Come on now. Just do the thing. Go in the hole, ball. No, I don't want to break the connectors. I might go back and just look at the manual right quick. Well, I'm definitely missing something that I need to do here. You guys are probably laughing at me in the comments. Why don't you just look at the instruction manual, man? I'm pretty sure it just clips in like that, but I hate pushing on wires like that. It just doesn't feel right. Okay, now I just wish that the wiring connectors were connected. Was it? Yeah, it doesn't give any instructions really. Yeah, it tells you which ones to connect, but it doesn't really give you any instructions on how to get this thing in there. So this is the part where you'd be like, let's just watch a video on it, but I'm on my phone, so okay, let's go back in. Let's go back in for a second. I gotta look this up. I don't want to hurt that wiring connector. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just cut it and redo it myself. I've done way too many of those, but we're trying to avoid doing that, and we just want to keep it with the factory stuff. So let's just do a little look-see. I don't want to push it. Yeah.
How much was your mic?
My microphone? I don't know. Subscriber of mine, DG Sammy, sent it into me. I don't even know the name brand of it, to be honest with you. No, different.
Those are different.
Yeah.
ones.
And again, it needs to plug into the bottom of my phone. Right. I'm almost going to need like maybe a Bluetooth one or something. I know somebody mentioned that into the comments earlier. Like, yeah. But I don't know, like, I gotta have to do some research on which ones.
This one's supposed to plug straight into your phone.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
No, this that one does. And same as mine.
Yeah.
Right. But then I can't charge. Right. So if it was a Bluetooth.
Wireless.
Yeah, if it was Bluetooth phone microphone, I guess you would look up. And I've got to look up this thing. So give me 1 second, everybody. Might need a pick to help push the wire into the connector. Yeah, I think that might have to happen. Pushing the wires in like that is standard, like an Anderson plug. I know, it just doesn't feel right. I don't like pushing wires in. Hey, thank you, Bob Tail Trucker, for dropping Chrome's website link in there. That's great. I need a temperature sensor because I want to get a snake for my van bill. What do you get? Snake? I'm crazy. Okay, you're taking care of yourself. I'm trying to, Lori. Thank you for joining the live stream. I'm trying. Mr. Blur, you nasty. Let's hope the heater starts working by the time the snow flies, right? Oh, we'll get it fired up this evening. The DG. So someone says the DJI microphone.
I was looking at that.
Yeah, well, $200-$300 for a microphone. That's a bit extreme.
I'm searching on
Yeah,
Amazon.
there's got to be another way.
Oh, anyway.
Like, I don't think the microphone I'm using right now is super expensive. Like, I'm guessing, but I'm thinking maybe like $50-$60.
Yeah, these ones were only 26 and get 2 of them.
Yeah, right. And I got 2 mics with mine.
Yeah.
Right. So, it doesn't need to be super.
Well,
But we'll do some research
what
on
about
it.
the new phone?
Yeah, but I
Does it
still.
make a difference?
Well, no, because I would still need a microphone, and I'd still need a way to charge it. Right. So.
The Bluetooth.
It would have to be a Bluetooth microphone, I'm thinking, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I need to get a pick. I got a pick in my van. Let's see if I can get it. And then we should be able to push that wiring connector in. Where is my little thingy? Even that might help. Okay. I got a pick. So I'm going to go try it again. Where did I put that wiring connector? Right there. Okay, get one ready. Bam. Let's try this again. Got a little pick right here. So let's give it a shot. So what you're gonna do is just like that. How are you gonna get a pick in there, but also get past a weather seal? Heh. I don't like that. Come on now. Ugh. Just feels like it's gonna break it. Like the wire starts curling. You know? How in the world? Starting to think twisting wires together might be a better idea. This is just not working. Mr. Blair's sitting back there laughing at me right now. I'd have had that built in 30 seconds. It don't make no sense. Not to me, anyway. Alright. What's going on? No, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Where's that pick I was using? And that pick is still way too big for what I'm gonna need it to do. Still way too big. No, I'm gonna have to get a smaller pick. I don't want to ruin this wiring connector. Do not want to do that. Like even a small drill bit is still. I might be able to do it with that. Let's try that. And just the tiniest little drill bit. Just to help push it. No, I don't like that. See, I don't like that. I don't like that. But I get it. Like I do get it, but I just don't like it. Come on now. Yeah, this is where it's like usually edit, cut it, make myself look a little professional. Can't do that, man. We live. We're live right now. Live messing up a heater. This does not want to go in there. Come on now. Right there. You just sit it right there. Slide. Connect. It's just not. wanting to work with me. Come on. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. No. The other one. Got it. Got it. I got it. I don't. Okay. Apparently, I was sideways. I was trying to go up, straight up and down. It looked like it was straight up and down. Okay. So, there's that. Scared the life out of me. We got some heat shrink on it. Let me go get a lighter right quick. Okay, we got it. Dun, 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 dun. Grab your gloves so you don't stab yourself. I need a lighter. A lighter. Perfect. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. And we got the chat here, you guys. I'll be with in a second. Right now, we're just gonna heat shrink this thing all up. 1 second. Trying to do this in the wind. All right. Boom. All heat shrink. No weather can get in there. Me being the way I am, I'm probably still gonna put a bit of electrical tape on there. But now that's ready to go, so we can switch out his fuel pump. And that will come next, along with hooking it up to power. But I do want to hook it up to fuel pump first, just because. Okay. There's your lighter. Well, now we get to hook up your fuel pump. This guy right here. Boom. It's getting hot, hey? Huh? I'm not sure what's for lunch. What time is it?
What?
Is it 1 o'clock already? Time flies when you're having fun.
Looking at Mike's.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Bluetooth mic might be the way to go. I think it might. Where did I put the chat? Hang on, everybody. Okay. Hell yeah, 10,000. Hey, thank you. Yeah, that's a huge accomplishment getting 10,000. Thank you all so much for helping the channel get there. Just change the title to how to install a diesel heater as a negative teaching, as Negative teaching material. Yeah, I've got enough diesel heater titled stuff. We're gonna be doing a lot more today besides just installing a diesel heater. We're gonna be doing laundry, going for groceries, having some supper. So it's a full day. Can they tow a pop-up camper? What tow a pop-up camper? Don't get a pop-up tent camper, Shane. a pop-up tent trailer is just not the way to go.
Did you have lunch?
What?
Did you have your lunch?
No,
Hey Danielle. Need one of the touch type lighters. Torch type, yeah. Definitely. Especially if we're in the wind. Or a Zippo.
Then you don't have to stop and do it.
What is it?
You're gonna cook supper, right?
Yeah.
You want me to run and get something for lunch? Yes.
Don't even know. What do you think? What were you thinking?
I don't know what you want.
Oh, I'm staying away from takeout. I'm not getting any Big Mac. Will kill me right now.
No. But I mean, you can get like restaurant meal takeout or.
Yeah, I just don't know what I'm up for right now. I just don't know what to eat right now. That's all. This wasn't on my mind, but we do need to eat something for sure.
We run down to Avon. They have little
I've got pizza.
Well, good. Yeah.
I could cook a pizza in the oven.
I was just thinking if you don't want to have stuff or whatever, pizza in the
Oh.
oven is easy though. Just go.
That's totally fine. We've got all day to do this. Yeah, I'll just throw a pizza in the oven real quick. Thank you though. Yeah, and then the chat can also see the oven working too. So yeah, we're gonna stop here in a few minutes from the diesel heater stuff, and then we'll go put a pizza in the oven. The oven. Where did the oven come from? The oven actually came from Deborah. So huge thanks to Deborah for that. We have an oven and a shower in my van. I'll go show you guys that here in a few minutes. And still gonna make bread in the oven for sure too. Yeah, the oven was for Dad's van, but he was a little more nervous about running so much propane in a van. I've got a lot of experience with running those things in, out of vans, whichever. So I know the proper amount of ventilation it needs and stuff like that. And at the time, Dad didn't have a roof fan in his van. So maybe in the future, once he gets comfortable with seeing me and how I use mine, maybe we'll get him one. But for right now, it's mine. Question: do you have an Amazon wish list? I do have an Amazon wish list. It's in the links of the descriptions. I do need to update it a bit more for just like daily use stuff. But for the most part, yeah, I do have an Amazon wish list. Hi, Sammy. Nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing today? Crackers and cheese? That wouldn't be bad, actually. It's the way I have to go. No, it's not, Shane. There's no reason for you to get a pop-up tent trailer. There is so many other options around. It's just you wanting to go in that direction. You can get a much, much better trailer than a pop-up tent trailer for around the same price. I'm on Marketplace all the time. I see them. There's a lot better deals out there. A tent trailer, you're going to build that out, put more weight in it, and it's literally going to fall apart in 2 weeks. Don't even think in that direction. The frame can't handle what you want it to do, even if you're trying to put little into it. Buy a wagon. Yeah, you'd be better off literally buying one of those tow-behind wagons than buying a tent trailer. There's a reason that nobody gets them. Heck yeah, you guys get to see the oven at work. So maybe I'll go do that. Now, yeah. I'm gonna go through pizza on. You want a pizza?
I'm gonna go pick one up for him. A small pizza with mine on.
Oh, okay.
Small's enough.
Is that enough for you?
You gonna have some too?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know how
No,
much
no,
mine
because I'm gonna make mine.
You just want to get a video.
He wants to cook it.
Yeah.
Because he's going to do it in a live stream and show people the oven and how it works.
Right.
Good.
And I've got the pizza here.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's a small one for you.
I got 3 small ones.
It's up to you. If I can,
Yeah. I won't burn it this time. I know this is what he's worried about. He's worried about me burning the pizza. Right.
I'll get you a small.
All right. We're
I
gonna.
gotta go do some shopping.
Yeah.
And I guess Don will be here.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Don's gonna drop by with some coffees. Used horse trailer, weld panels on it, build out. Yeah, a horse trailer would be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and especially with the dog that Shane has, a tent trailer is just, it's less room than your SUV, Shane. Realistically, he needs something a little bigger and something that can haul a little more weight. The tent trailer is just a ridiculous idea. Yeah, let's go put a pizza on. Ding, ding, ding. So you guys have used that oven. It's already hot in the van, so not too worried about that. Let's set that up here. Bam. Yeah, because I didn't realize what time it was. It's already. Bam. Bam. Check out the new whip, man. You know, for anybody who hasn't seen the van build yet. Boom. Check this out. A minivan is not going to pull a 16-foot trailer. Why not? Why not, Shane? My dad literally towed a 16-foot trailer full as a U-Haul trailer with all of their stuff all the way to Newfoundland and still got amazing gas mileage. A minivan can definitely haul a 16-foot trailer. A car can pull a 16-foot trailer, Shane. Okay, you guys. Let's get going. Those bricks are heavy. You know it. Added so much weight to this van with this brick. Craziness. So we're going to pull out a pizza right here. These are the 2 set power fridges that they sent in. We still have to do a review video on. We've got a lot of review videos that I need to get out. And I'll be working on those as we go. But you guys will also see the review in real time with these live streams as well. Oh no, my battery's at 20%. So that's a bummer. Throw this in the garbage. Oh. Deborah's gone off for a little drive. I got these little trays. I don't know how they're going to work out. First time trying it. Before I was just cooking the pizza on the metal grates that are there. And that's, I think, why the pizzas were burning. But we're going to try these things out. So, we got a few of them. We got a new frying pan. Got some new plates. Because when I got out of the hospital, I was like, nope, I need to cook more of my food. Even if it's making or, make like oven cooking my own pizza. Whatever. It's going to make me feel a lot better than going to takeout. If you know what I mean. I got these little guys. Check this out. These fit like perfectly in my oven. Yeah. And they're great. They are great. So we're gonna have just some pizza for a snack, and then I have stuffed chicken breast, and then I have some rice for supper. My dad's not gonna have any of the stuffed chicken breast because I know he won't. He'll probably end up having something else. So you probably get to see 2 meals get cooked this evening, or at least get to see what we eat. I'm gonna run 2 pizzas in right here. Bam. I know people are gonna be like, "Well, he didn't really make it," but not much of a cooker person. This from takeout, I believe, is probably a better step. It's a step in the right direction. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna turn my nitrous bottle on right there. And we're gonna set the pilot on this puppy here for the steam. Send it. Bow. Clip them on. And your oven is on. How nice is that? Boom. So we're gonna let that preheat for a little bit, and then we can put these pizzas on. So let's let that preheat for a moment, and then I'll talk to you guys in the chat. Like I said, my phone's about to die, so I'm gonna have to remove the microphone and go back to just the phone's speaker or microphone. But yeah. A Dodge Grand Caravan STX can pulled a 16-foot trailer. I see them every day down in Florida. Exactly. Van looks great, Charisse. Love. Thank you so much for that. It's been a long time trying to get it to this point, or any of my vehicles / homes to this point. But I love it. I love how it turned out. I love the brick little touch. It makes it feel like it's kind of like an alleyway. And I know most people, when they're building their vans, they go for the nature scene. My van life consists of being in the city or in towns and on pavement. I'm not like, I grew up in the woods. I got no interest in going back there. We will at some point just dip into the woods to go camping and stuff, but really I have no interest. My van life consists of staying on the pavement, and I am totally fine with that. How did I miss the van build? I watch everything, but I did miss the first 2 hours of the live stream. It's totally fine. I still have the van build videos coming of this thing. I was filming the van build. It's a lot to put it together. So you didn't miss the video. You will still see a van build video of all of this and how it became, and a very more in-depth view on the van as well, such as like right here. So this is a cool little spot in the van. Right, so this is the driver's side, or the passenger side, sorry. Boom, boom. All right, so I've got like a really nice desk, my heater all set up in the passenger footwell, fuse panel. Those are the 2 van batteries. So I don't have any battery under the hood of my van. That's the van batteries you're looking at right there. And then I have a huge VATRER battery under my bed that I'll be showing you guys as well. Those 2 things you see up top, they're the amps for my subwoofers. And all of that gets neatly packed into this power desk, I call it. And my cactuses on the top kind of just give it a little home feel. Those cactuses are from Drumheller. Yeah, boom. Okay, we got the oven preheating over here. It's already pretty warm in the van, so I would imagine it's not going to take very long. I am going to turn on this roof fan though. So it's already at 150 degrees in the oven. You need a pizza stone. Somebody else said that to me as well, that I need a pizza stone. But I think the biggest trouble would be not splitting the pizza stone, because I think they're supposed to be fragile or something. And when you're driving when your home is going through an entire earthquake every single day with being on the roads, it's kind of hard to keep things like that. And my van is 23 feet long and 8 feet wide. Heck yeah. Because they can only pull 3,500 pounds and a 16-foot trailer is 4,500 pounds. So get one that's not ancient. The older ones are a lot heavier. And they are around, Shane. I've seen them all on Marketplace, brother. You could definitely, like I say, if you want to go to trailer route, you can definitely get a decent trailer for like $1,500, $1,000, $800, whatever your budget is. This is Calgary. It's possible. Okay. You probably see a bunch of crazy trailer setups down in Florida. I bet, yeah. I don't know if I would try to pull that IKEA Opta soccer Pontiac mom minivan with a 3-liter engine. He needs a bigger one. Grand Caravan. I told him to just get like we were looking at this like a short bus, same size as my van, but it was a bus. That thing was great. Got a giant engine in it. Wow, beautiful home. Thank you, Relevant Traveler. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, Vangel Pro. The pro part of it came from Andy from Overland Interiors. I just tried to match his quality the best I could. The brick walls, I've been wanting to put them in my house. Hey, I've loved them. And they even have a texture to it as well. I'm not rich. None of us are, dude. None of us are, but Marketplace is the way to go in. This is Calgary. This is not BC. Things are a lot cheaper here, man. Like I say, when I came down and seen you, I showed you like 4 good examples of like things you can grab for cheap, fix easy, and live in. It's possible. Just don't go with a tent trailer. That's like that'd be the biggest waste of money you ever bought. I paid $6,000 for mine 10 years ago. Old 170,000 miles. But this engine will go 400,000 miles. I've been replacing all the major parts one at a time, so my engine is pretty much half brand new now. Aluminum frame is much lighter than steel, absolutely. Totally rusted though. Then keep looking, man. Like there's lots on there. There's no excuse. There is no excuse. I just want to put a tent trailer rip down. Hey man, if you're set on a tent trailer, then get yourself a tent trailer. I just can't. I would never suggest that to anybody. Like I say, you're wasting your time and money, but it's your time and money. So definitely, I would pick something a lot different than that. Anything. Like you'd be better off just getting a minivan and staying in the minivan than getting a tent trailer. The one I'm looking at is 4 foot. Okay, 4'8" still though. The structural integrity of a tent trailer doesn't allow you to hold any weight. You and Bear being in there or with your stuff is probably going to max it. So, like I say, they're an A-frame trailer. They break from the front tongue. They are not good. That's my suggestions. But if you still want to get it, that's up to you, man. I can't, can only suggest so much. Okay, guys, I think my phone's actually going to die. Pure junk, exactly, Mr. Blair says. Pure junk. I like that comment. Half brand new. It won't be a tent trailer anymore. It will be a hard shell. And you'd be adding more weight to that tent trailer than it was recommended from factory with. So already putting walls on your tent trailer, you're exceeding your weight limit. There's a reason why it's cheap. They're junk, Mr. Blair says. Absolutely true. Thank you, Gene. Yeah, it's definitely been a lot. It's definitely been a lot. There's no point to getting upset, Shane. We're just trying to suggest to you things to make your life easier. Okay, you guys, let's put this in the oven. It's not fully up to temp, but it will do. And now we wait. I also have this little license plate I put on the back too, just to help keep that heat in. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just saying. Alright. You could just think you could have been crying inside. Yeah, the tent trailers are not the way to go, man. Seriously. You'd be better off just buying a tent if they screw a trailer. Alright, we will come back to that pizza in a few moments. I already don't like it. I already don't like it. Whatever, we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I haven't never used that pan like that before. Like I said, usually I was just putting the pizza on the grate. So we'll see. See how it goes. Oh, I don't wanna even leave it, right? Because if something happens. Gotta go, peep, Bruce and Peeps. Chicken wings are calling my name. Nice. Yeah, exactly. If you have to do that much to it, you're absolutely right, Bobtail Trucker. It would have been cheaper to just get one that was better. Beerback, German Shepherd, doing the poo up. Nice. 53 still in the house, man. You guys, that's awesome. Oh, battery's about to die, though. If you're going to all that work, you might as well buy a hard walled trailer. Exactly. And you'll gain more room anyway. Okay, you guys, I'm going to have to remove the microphone and plug my phone in, so bear with me. Let's see. Hopefully that death sound is not there this time. No, it is there. That's a bummer, guys. I could hear it on this end. That's a bummer. How do I stop that from happening? Yeah, that audio sucks. Cool echo. Really fine. It's the same way you would do with a tent trailer, Shane. It's the exact same process. What? I know, this sucks. Let's try this adapter. So this is the adapter that I got, right? So it goes from one, so I can charge my phone. Let's see. As soon as I plug it into didn't help the audio at all. As soon as I plugged the phone charger in, it just goes nuts. So, I don't know. What's my phone at right now? 17%. Not looking good. Which is all the others have the VIN. Every trailer has a VIN. Hello from Minnesota. That's cool. Sorry for the poor audio, you guys. Like I said, we will figure this out for the next one. The possibility might be to get a Bluetooth microphone. That might be the route we have to take. But we'll dig into that. Come on, pizza. Oh, I can smell the pizza now. I'm actually getting excited. Gotta show off that kit, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Look at that. Looks like a pro build. I got a cheap microphone off Amazon. I think it was only 25 bucks. Works amazing. Yeah, absolutely. I've got a number of microphones. Like I think I have like overall 3 or 4, maybe even 5 microphones. It just they all plug in different ways and they work for different things. And none of them allow for you to charge your phone and be completely wireless. One of them at least has to plug into the bottom of your phone. Charge your phone, it's okay. That audio just kills me though. Those Y adapters are basically crap. One or the other, and they do the same while listening to music. Yeah, exactly. I thought it would help, but it just doesn't work. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to get like a true wireless microphone. We looked up the DJI ones, or Deborah did, and they're like $200-300. I'm not paying that for a microphone just to be able to charge my phone and use the mic. Okay, there's definitely gonna be a cheaper alternative for sure, and we will look into that. This is my favorite microphone. This is the one that came from DJ Sammy, and the only flaw with it is that I have to keep it plugged into my phone at the bottom for this little guy. But this is completely wireless, and I can walk around with it. And they give 2 of these, so. Blow on hole. Where are you working your 9 to 5 years? For a cleaning and what is it? A fire and flood restoration company. Like we go in and we take the materials, like couches, all the pictures and everything else, and we bring them back, clean them, and all of that stuff. That's where I'm working. Everybody from work is actually watching right now. Hello, and give a little plug for them. CRDN. That's the company name. Super great group of guys. I started working there, and then like after a few days, literally went to the hospital, came back, and they were all super concerned about it, and just a loving group, working people. It's awesome. The van that's here, awesome. And yeah, I've enjoyed working there. I got the job through Austin's mom and Austin's brother, and you know, it's been great working there. I really enjoy it. That looks like the same one I have. Or the same one. Oh, the same microphone maybe? Come here. Clearly hear you. Move the tripod, yeah. I'm gonna have to figure that audio thing out. Like I say, as we go through, we will be learning stuff together like this. Yeah, live streams will definitely get better. The van nut.
Oh yeah.
You know what I do need? I need an oven mitt because I don't have an oven mitt. That thing gets hot. Cool job with restoration after a hard tragedy on a flood, etc. Yeah, it's pretty cool. For the most part, with all the rain that we've received in Calgary over the last summer, it's been a lot of floods, so it's good. Keeps us busy, you know. Mike's Adventure Spark. Thanks. Hey, just keep cranking the content. You know, it's definitely taken me a number of years to get to 10,000 subscribers, but I don't intend on slowing down at any point. I'm gonna have to plug this in, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't intend on slowing down at any point, so we're gonna keep rocking. Hopefully, we can continue growing the channel. Who knows? Maybe we'll hit 20,000, 30,000. Maybe we'll eventually get to 1 million and be doing some pretty wild stuff. You know. I'd love to be able to just make enough to set my dad up so when he truly can't drive anymore, he has a place to retire. And in my mind, I kind of got this plan to do like a van life home base for people in that sort of situation. It's going to take a lot of property and a lot of hard work to get to that point, so it's a ways off. But that's kind of been my goal. I myself don't want sticks and bricks, but we can find like a little home for my dad. That'd be really cool. Lots of things up in my head for planning. It's just getting them to real life. So, and we'll get there. Just like 10,000 subscribers, we'll get there. Okay, my love, I have to get some work done. Bruce, I could watch you all day, but I have to generate some income. Hey, thank you so much for joining in, Lynn. We might even be on here still later on this evening when, you know, get ready to wind down for the day. If so, feel free to pop in, say hi, and we'll be here for a little while. I'm gonna actually go over and say hi to the van nut right now. Hi from Boston. Nice. Outside is America. Well, how you doing? Tracy. Hi, Bruce. How you doing, Tracy? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just watching my pizza. Come on over, Don. Hey, Dad. You might have to get him to park over there. Yeah, because I don't know when Austin's mom's coming back. Perfect. So pizza's looking good. You guys want to see it? Who wants to see pizza? Give me some thumbs up in the chat if people want to see pizza. Even one and I'll do it. 49 people in the house. That's super. Come on, let's see one thumbs up. Hi, Erica. Can we get one thumbs up to see the pizza? Leanne Webb, how you doing, Leanne? Alright, I'm trying to pizza anyway. Check it out. So we're sitting at, oh wow, it's finally sitting at 350 degrees. This thing has not liked to come up in temps at all. It's still cooking. How you doing there, boss? Oh no! Yeah. Yeah.
Bring driftwood.
Bring driftwood, yeah.
Send driftwood.
Uh-oh. Oh,
How's it going?
not too bad yourself. Yeah. You find a spot pretty easily where you're thinking of putting it?
I think if I was anywhere, it's going to be in the front, similar to like around here in this area.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you don't have to worry about that.
Oh yes. Oven, 2 fridges, we're good to go in here. No excuse to not eat better. That's the way I'm looking at it, you know. I got it on the pan, so it looks pretty good. Hey, you got an oven mitt? You got an oven mitt? No? Oh.
Got a rag?
Yeah, a dish rag or a pair of ice strips, whatever we can get our hands on.
Get a rag, bud.
Let's take the pan and just... I do swear. I wish that I could like just click a button and it would read itself.
You'd think with all the Siri and everything that's on the go these days, you think they would be able to read it for you, right?
Oh, man.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Although then again, when you got like 1,000 messages coming in at once, I guess it would be pretty hard to keep up with.
Yeah.
Just saying. No, it's not. Them way the weights. Yeah, exactly. Well, below your waist because yeah, your arm is on it in the waist, but the waist is a guideline.
Pizza's flipped. Turn them around. Flip them.
So your team will be down there, well. It'll be 1 foot long. She needs a 1 foot cane. Hold on. There's a piece of driftwood over there for that.
Listen, I'm not a midget yet.
Oh, it's the little people. It's the little people these days. They might be offended.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come over and make one there now. Yeah, I can't.
Camera?
No, I can't leave this.
Oh, you got
So I'll be over in a second. This
Okay.
is just about done.
All right. Did you want me to make your coffee?
Sure, yeah. Just double double. Double double. Thank you, sir.
Double, double. So you know what your boots are.
Yeah, gotta keep an eye on it. And I'm locked into charging right now for my phone. I'm trying to do a full day live stream. And the second I woke up, the camera's been going. Right? But it saves me on editing. Right? And it also gets people to come along and follow my day. Right? We're installing Dad's diesel heater today. I gotta go do laundry, get some groceries. So, I know I'm about to take the junior out of my name. People are gonna be like, he's old. This girl at work called me old this week. Yeah. I was like, well, fine if you insist. But I still get ID'd when I shave. You can say what you want, lady.
I'll never forget till I was married and had 2 kids. And we went to the Tahoe and Bravo and just grab girls. I got ID, I couldn't use it. I said, delete? Can you really delete that?
Yeah, we gotta take them while we can. That's it. I think I hear Deborah. I think Deborah's back. And this evening I'm gonna try stuffed chicken breast in that oven. Yeah, right. hopefully no more hospital. Yeah, I really hope to not have to go back to the
I
hospital.
can remember like it just when I got confused.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, out of everything, I wasn't expecting that. Like,
Oh my.
a long time since I've been to a doctor. Over 10 years at least. So, the longer the better, absolutely. Alright, so, after growing up and in and out of hospitals, the less I could see that place, the better. But, I don't look after myself. They're gonna. Don's been through a lot, yeah. Oh,
Now my youngest son is starting to go through it now.
yeah.
So Don is kind of giving him things and everything.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to have, like, my dad too. My dad's got stomach issues, but it was not from birth, just through life and stuff, right? And then just watching him go through it and kind of, now we can bounce off each other, like, well, this doesn't work for me, but it works for me, kind of thing. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, I'm gonna consider that done. I'm gonna consider that done, you guys. I can't wait no more. Yeah. I can't wait no more. No, it's not done.
No?
No.
He's coming with your coffee.
If I don't wear it, you can have a coffee.
I should have that on a shirt.
Yeah. That'll be next. There you go, my man.
This wasn't done. So, I never. Yeah. Hey, I'm just about done though. I'm just about done. I just turned it back on because I was like, I could use a little longer. Just don't burn it, yeah.
So how are you doing? How's your knee?
What about the sound? It's on my side or yours? The sound is on my side. The audio is messed straight up right now because my phone is charging. We'll hook the microphone up here momentarily and just need to charge my phone for a few minutes. Inconvenience. That's all we can do, you know. It's either end the live stream or deal with the little bit of sound that's there for now.
Haven't got the studio set up yet.
Yeah, we're working on the studio, you know. Like the camera crew, they're on a flight somewhere right now. They're on their way over, right? So
Aaron the DJ will be your sound.
yeah, right. We need to get a good Aaron the DJ sound man for sure. You know, my National Geographic's filming crew is they're locked up in traffic right now. We're all hung up. That's all we can do. If the pizza is almost done, turn the oven off and let it cook the rest of the way. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. And then I can walk away from it too.
See, all kinds of tips and tricks
Yes.
on the internet.
It's good too, because I can't cook to save my life. I'll burn butter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it burns
Okay.
water.
Okay, you guys, we're gonna go back over to the garage.
Yeah, well, you want me to carry the coffee back for you?
Yes, if you don't mind. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom. Bob's running. So yeah, I gotta come back here, finish up that diesel heater and stuff like that. Get that little fuel pump to put in, stuff like that. So we'll get to that after supper. Right now, so you guys are here for my whole day. So it's not like we're going anywhere. Send me an invoice.
in the day, wasn't it?
It's almost done, so I turned the oven off and I'm just letting it set for a few minutes. Yeah.
That's what I told him to do, turn off the oven.
Yeah. Hey, the sound is fine. Nice. That's good.
Roll on, Randy.
I think he's got to go farming and stuff like that. But he did mention I think September is when he'll be free again. Yeah. So maybe we'll find out where he's to and go for an adventure. Very, very cool. 148 likes in here. That's awesome, you guys. Thank you all so much. And 45 pretty much consistently through the entire live stream.
Sciatica.
And thank you guys for dealing with the charging volume. It will only be temporary. Once the phone's charged, we'll put the mic back on. That's happy as stupid. Still rolling. Still rolling. Still looking at the chat trying to read. I'm a slow reader. Yeah, I got it off right now, so it's just relaxing. Blur, I think you might be still in there. Yeah. Easy camping right now.
Yeah, but you were saying that the box.
He's moving though. I don't know where he is right now. Yeah. Oh, he's somewhere in BC right now. Yeah, like he's nowhere near us. It's pretty wild. He sent me the pen and I was like, oh, you know, I know. But he's going to get such good fuel mileage, why not? You know? Good adventure. I can get a half a tank on his. Sorry, he can get a full tank on my half tank. Because when we were traveling together, we would all fill up at the same time in a sense. But he's filling up from half, I'm filling up from like. Right? Big difference. Yeah.
I've done about 500 kilometers on it.
Yeah, this will be what I get. Yeah.
Now it's like that was when I was straight from Britain and
Right.
I'm going way back to Calgary, down back to the airport, just
Really, eh?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because let's do it. Okay. I'm gonna unplug you guys for a little bit. We'll plug you all in later. Let's go see van. So, you guys all know my van, my dad's van. But check this ride out. Bam, flames on it and everything. So this is Don's new whip. How long have you had it now?
I had it since March.
Since March.
So,
May. So it's fairly new to him. So. But going from a Chevy Venture.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, this is a huge upgrade, you guys.
Yeah.
Huge upgrade.
I'll open all the doors for you now.
Go check him out on YouTube, you guys. The van.
And guess who helped me fix my shocks when I first got the van?
Oh yeah. Yeah. When he first got the van, we threw a new set of shocks on it for him.
So I don't fall from left to right.
I know. Oh, it can be. Yeah, I need to do my shocks as well. They're starting to bounce around a lot. Yeah. He's got the windows on there. It's got like that mini high top. This is it, eh? Oh, and it's so nice.
always take the doors off if you got the same band.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Keep the stickers that way.
yeah. I love this overhead portion right here.
It's nice because this one here now, this is for the power seat here in the back.
Oh,
Because the power seat turns so bad.
right,
My
right.
intentions are to put the light switches up here too. So that way, because I took down my big light, you'll see that in the
Yeah.
center in a second.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
center console thing right here.
I bought 4 LED strips, like the one that's over my door.
Right.
Passenger side there. I got an LED strip up top. I was doing a video of it the other night, and I got so far through it, my phone was clogged up full of storage.
Yeah, that's usually my issue too.
Oh, how am I gonna make this video now?
Yeah.
Onto your laptop.
Yeah.
Do it, right?
Oh, it's my life's battle. I swear. I love the skirts. I really want to get a set of skirts like that.
This is my latest. You know they got the doors.
Yeah, yeah.
Got the wine cabinet and everything, liquor cabinet.
Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this at all.
This is new. This is basically, I took an old drawer that I had and I got just chiseled away or cut away to make it fit. This basically lifts it.
Nice.
Access to your cooler up top. It's not close in or anything, but I thought I'd do the basic
Yeah,
setup first and then I can fancy it up after.
absolutely. Yeah.
This is what we call fairy lights inside. Thing is, I never hit my head on these, but right here, when you add the other plastic pieces that were hanging down like the map lights,
Right.
that was the map lights that used to always bang, bang. Luckily, I'm short.
You might even be able to trim them down or something too.
Yeah, well, I know this is what I was thinking of doing with this, is probably see if there's a way I can trim this so it's thinner.
Right, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That way it's not, and even then, with this on there, I don't hit my head.
Nice, yeah.
It's just
That's so
extra
cool, like,
map lights.
You can literally stand up in here. Look at that. I'm so jealous right now. Just
Well-
that little bit of a high top makes a difference, man. Seriously.
Yeah, it does. It's a beautiful difference. Oh, considering I was in the little Chevy van, it was like,
Yeah. The little Chevy Ventura.
yeah.
You guys did so much with that thing. I can only
Oh,
imagine.
we didn't stop, right? I mean, Liam is not into it as much as he used to because he's.
Yeah, yeah.
He wants to be hanging with his friends on the computer playing building model kits.
Yeah. Even for going to events, though, you guys could always take this and kind of have the best of both worlds.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Open the doors.
Yeah.
We did one car show.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you guys will see in a video coming up as soon as I can get them out. We ended up actually meeting the van nut out at Three Hills. That's
We went to. That's where we had Dalton in Collins. This was here, Delia District.
Oh yeah, you guys joined the
We did the car show. We were in it.
That's
The
awesome, man.
biggest fans we had were the old people and the children because the kids are like, oh my goodness, I remember having one like I got a toy like that.
Yeah,
or whatever,
yeah.
right? It's like, I love your baby.
That's so cool. What do you think, Deborah? This is so nice, eh? And then on the inside, look at this thing. Oh, I gotta go to the driver's side. Because this thing is, I love the way that he's got it set up. Check this out. I love the wood paneling on this thing too. I don't know. That's beautiful, seriously. The carpet, not a fan. But the wood paneling is absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice?
Grab a strap and hold them up. See? That's just off of a dollar store. You know, that's 15 bucks or 15.
Super cool.
Well, it does stick on the tape.
Doesn't even have that many kilometers.
I have it there.
Yes, it's really nice. I need to get myself a reverse camera. Probably gonna go with the same style as my dad's. Siemens, I need a radio anyway. So, yeah.
Whenever it dies on you, you charge it.
Yeah.
And this lasts so long.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check my pizza. I'm gonna go check my pizza. But yeah, Dawn's van is beautiful. Deborah's van is right back here, that white one. I have a van tour video of that as well. Maybe we'll go take a peek at that van a little later on as well. Oh, look at that rag. There we get the rag. But yeah, maybe we'll go take a look at her van as well. We've done a bunch of work on her van. And, yeah. Lots of van stuff. Lots of van stuff. Stayed busy. Even though I've been out from YouTube. You guys will see all of that as it unfolds. Oh, drop pizza. I don't like those pans. They're too thin. They just fold. Oh. Let's check it out. Look at that. Look at that. Ow! Pizzas in the oven. Can you cook pizzas in your van? You know? Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, man. Look at that. The bottom. Not burnt. It's a good day. It's a good day, you know. Pizza's not burnt. It's a good day. Let's bring this pizza over. Sit down. I'm about to eat finally. And then once we're done, we can get back to installing my dad's diesel heater. Alright.
Better?
I like a burnt either way. I like my pizzas burnt anyway.
Oh my, burnt offerings.
Yeah. Burnt. Showing Deborah's van. I gotta plug you guys in. Good suggestion to turn the oven off. Yeah. Me too. It's been a long time since I had an oven. Right? I find I've used just in the past. I've used an oven more than I had a overhead, like in the frying pan. I hate cooking in a frying pan. You use fucking everywhere. Not just cooking a meal. You gotta completely clean your frying. Look great.
Well, I've lost my page. I got 10 pages to get through. And I've lost it this month.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Send it back, I'm old. Send it back, I'm old.
You're 75.
Yes.
It's 70.
Oh, no, no. Send it back and say that you're the name.
Right? You can tell he doesn't feel his age because he'd be doing stuff that I does, and I'm like, hey, you're not 25 anymore. Like,
When I was working there, I was seeing cancers, campers there, shrimps, and everything all over. It's all gone now.
yeah.
That all changed and I went in this way.
Hard to even find a seasonal campsite nowadays.
It is. There was one that Tracy was actually looking at. It was like $2,000 a month or a year.
Wow.
She get one that cheap anymore.
I
No,
know.
she said it is. She said it's owned by a bunch of new families too.
Wow.
You sure? She said, yeah, they just never ever jacked up the prices.
Wow. Dude, usually campsites are like $1,000 or $800 for every month. You know?
Exactly.
But,
So even for stronger campers, almost that.
I know. What they want for a campsite, you might as well just live there instead of going home.
Exactly.
Right? You're paying so much for the campsite per month.
I used to pay $200 for just go to campsite.
Wow.
A month. That's it. A month.
Mm.
Now I'm a campers outside of the city store and I pay $30 a month.
Yeah.
So it helps you shop around and check it out. But my camper's up for 3 days.
You know Grand Rapids?
Yeah. Car show.
Huh?
The big car show.
Alright.
I'll hang out with you one day.
Yeah, back up over to
I don't know what that means. Where? Oh, Drumheller. Yeah. My brother has Drumheller. Beautiful. Full desert. Oh, I love the desert. I can live there. I really could. Just never leave the desert. I love it.
It's good for my bones.
Yeah, exactly. So dry. Oh, it feels so good.
That's what everybody used to get diagnosed with my disease back in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
It was like, I'm moving through the desert.
Yeah.
I'm going to Phoenix. I don't know if that's far enough too.
That could be a lot. It could be a lot. And when you're on Vancouver Island, I couldn't even get away from it. It was just so humid all the time. I was like, no, why would I want to live in a spot like this? No way. Growing up in New Zealand, same thing, humid all the time. So you can feel the sea breeze no matter where you're to. You know?
It's like the badass. I'd love to retire out there. But it's just I know that the fucking thing so fast.
really like see someone fly, why not? You know?
You don't have to worry about the weather anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's a leak. Oh, there's a leak. Gotta get it. Bring the pizza.
No, perfect.
Right, come in perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, she cooked the pizza from Dominic.
Oh, okay.
Stuff the pizza in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Donna's right there. Hi, Donna. Yes, I'm deaf. I'm still alive. Still alive and kicking for now, anyway. Yeah, no political talk here. There definitely won't be no political talk here for the main reason of I don't understand it. You know?
They're all bad.
Yeah, they're all bad. I don't know. I don't know what president is for what country, and I didn't even know that we changed ours. I didn't know. That was the same guy. Apparently it's changed. Some Mark guy? I have no idea. Don't watch the news.
One of the good friends with the
Oh.
They're all buddies. That's all
Yeah.
in it. Well, that's why Saturday Night Live and all the comedians are always making fun of them.
Yeah, that's where I get my news from, is comedy.
Yeah?
When someone messes up bad enough that someone makes fun of it, well, that's weird. Yeah, must drop these.
Cheese.
You can look at me all you want to get none of this honestly balls.
If you're anything like my pup dog, the minute you get some human feed, you're bound to go and make a mess.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't agree with your stomach.
No, you don't feel me deaf already.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good. I know, I mean,
Got a stomach line.
so she just said, I see you on the live. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Hello, everybody. Again.
I was like my sister called Greg. My phone was in here and we go there. As I'm bringing the phone to bed, I was telling you need to see that you live stream.
Yeah, you'll see what he's up to.
Yeah.
Just watch the stream. See me on the live stream. Volume isn't pressed, but get back to work. That's the fun with you guys.
Well, we're letting the phone charge in now. We're on a lunch break.
Yeah. Yeah, my phone went to die on last night. First man in the cord went in the room. Because I got one cord. I'm bringing that one, this big long 10-foot cord that I got from Dollar Store, right?
So,
So I was like, I gotta go move pictures from my camera, my cell phone from my laptop. I gotta go all the way upstairs, gotta find it, bring it back downstairs because the one that is an empty carriage, right? I think I need to put a jump bag up my porch.
yeah. Yeah. Lower cords are better. Well, that was good. Then we'll hold it over until 7. No, I am.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Hey,
Well,
you don't get it twisted. I bought the chickens already stuffed. You know? Not that fancy yet, right?
The chicken was already stuffed and
Yeah.
pre-cooked.
And it's been at rice.
Oh, there you go.
So,
You
but
can learn in a minute.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm getting there. Just getting into the swing of things. Right now, it's just remembering to eat is the big one. So,
I don't know. We had beans and wieners last night. Beans and wieners.
yeah, there.
I don't know what we're gonna have tonight.
A lot of times I will do that. Yeah. You ever tried something cool?
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Roast in the bag, no, I haven't. The only thing I ever bought in the bag is chicken salad pre-cooked.
Rod says to Vanlife, nice man.
Oh, thank you, man.
You didn't say anything wrong. Sun, when the sun came out to an everything finally. That's not wrong with that.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's some song. I said wrong.
Yeah. That's why a lot of Newfoundlanders are shorter.
Yeah.
We're limited on sun. Right? It's always cloudy. What can we say?
But it's great when you live in a low van, right? You can walk around in your van and do jumping jacks.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I always say I'm the perfect size for living in a van, right? Because no one else can really size it. I fit perfectly, right?
Yeah.
I'll never forget Jeffrey Bear laughing about it when he got his bike.
Oh, yeah.
He was making jokes like, well, I guess I don't need a full-size bed.
No,
Just half a bed now. Yeah, the sun's out here cranking today. I'm actually just sweating standing here. So, yeah, it's hot.
Not on my back.
Yeah. It's hot here. I'm gonna get ready to finish off the execution. Out front probably. Or, yeah, or, I'm okay for now. You can tell my excitement for installing everything. I'm like, what can I do as an excuse not to get under there?
So it's all got up to
Yeah. Well, we're gonna do it. Oh yeah, yeah.
No, you don't have to give me a diesel tank. You're going to probably need it yourself. You give away your own shirt, wouldn't you? I know you would.
Well, a little starter one, like it's been a little banged up and stuff,
No,
but
that's fine.
should rock and roll over it.
That's fine.
I got the exact same tank in Dad's van right now
Yeah.
until we can get him a bigger fuel.
Yeah, well, I was thinking like you buy a jerry can.
Yeah, that's all.
And then that way you can always carry that to the, and just fill it up at the gas bar, right?
This guy right here. This
Yeah.
is our emergency.
That's the perfect thing. Yeah, exactly. You got it set up already. Nice.
For some reason, this one, yeah, this is ours. And for some reason, there's a plug in there. I gotta get an air compressor and plug
Oh,
in.
okay, yeah.
I just wasn't agreeing with it. Yeah. We put that to you down from fuel to it. I chased all the lines back, made sure everything was clear. And the last thing was fuel tank, and I'm like, I never heard of a fuel tank go bad. And checked it, sure enough, no, I supposed to be fuel tank, but there's somewhere in yeah, at least then you can fire it up and test it on the road.
Well, that's the two that you gave me, right? The two one to run gas in and I wanted to try it out, right? Try them out in the garage before I even install it.
That was a video too.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't run long.
No.
They were clean.
Yeah, I seen the whole video.
Yeah.
And that would be great because even in the winter, My van won't fit inside, so it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be I kept thinking, I was like, fit my van in my garage. I could work on it easier in the winter, but it's not an option.
That's my goal. Is I'd like to one day have a garage big enough for me to just pour it on there.
Yeah. That's all you need is just to have storage
Yeah.
for your room.
Okay. I've often dreamed about like a van kind of home base for people,
Oh yeah.
right? And then instead of a garage,
Yeah.
just a bedroom.
Yeah.
Brian's got doors
Exactly.
anyway. We're not looking for fancy, we're looking
No,
for
you're looking
shelter.
for something to work.
Yeah, we really need really like get out of the wind and snow. Well, yeah.
Someday we'll have a barn.
We'll get a barn, call it Bruce's barn. Come down to Bruce's barn.
Bruce's barn and grill.
Yeah. In the med, any questionable comments?
You hear the those couple of people out that you did good day? You know what?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. So no, it never
You
gets
got a flight. You got to come to the plane station, and you got to get a button to go around your knuckles.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think you were talking about the political talk or whatnot. Kim, yeah, I don't think they were referring to that.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people that got back home. Holy crap, and you think of all the vehicles that goes in the woods and the off road.
Thanks for joining us in the live stream there, Kim. We'll see you later. Hey, Alberta, that's nice. Yeah, I know the sound is very low. My phone's charging and we'll have the microphone back up soon. We're doing a full day live stream, so hang around. The sound will get better. Let's see what my phone's on right now. 3% and climbing. So the more charged my phone is, the longer we can go with the microphone. Please remove politics and questionable comments. Yeah, absolutely. For the most part, I think people in my chat are very respectful. Kim didn't say anything wrong. I think she she didn't say anything wrong. I think the comment Ovangel is mentioning about is the ICE agent for working or something. I don't even know what an ICE agent is, so I'm just assuming that that's something to do with politics. That's probably what they're referring to. No, it's all good here. It's all good here. I thought they were, but actually probably just really better quality. Yeah, I thought it was a German one as well. Maybe somewhere down the line. I think they're not like overall. They can get expensive. Exactly. Too fast. Can't hear anything. Yeah, Mike, we're gonna be having the microphone back on soon. I got my phone on charge. I will talk to you. Well, the audio is gonna be shoddy until my phone charges. I am looking at the chat though, you guys. So. What? They're gonna burn themselves down.
Well, I feel bad. I don't feel safe now using my propane, my buddy heater.
Yeah.
My buddy heater, I'll put it on and it's like, I can't leave that on long because if I ever fall asleep,
Yeah.
if
But
I fell away.
I think the buddy heaters are probably a lot safer than a heat lamp though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's that would pull a lot of power too. That's like those electric garage heaters and stuff. Never like throw them all away. They're all dangerous. I can go move my van.
I hear garage door open. You hear the hammering ending? Okay.
I don't want to hand you the hat. Give me your name. Let me get I don't know which one was which.
Just in time.
No. Oh, if they're touching up the pink color, they have me walk with your balls. Yeah, and then I do the picture down there.
Forgetting there's a delay.
You see my
Can't drive without being good. We'd like to keep everybody company while Bruce is on the move. I speak down here this morning at the local all day live stream. No, he didn't burn the pizzas. The pizzas came out perfect. Oh, somebody replied, no. But there's a time delay. I always forget there's like, see, Bruce is still in the video. Is he positive already? Am I talking to nobody? Probably. No, we're still live. Still clicking. Who made the pizza? Bruce made a pizza in his oven in his fan. Oh no. So he had to come back anyway. He still had to come back. Nothing worse than burnt pizza.
That's why I always leave my keys in the van. I usually always have them in the ignition.
Yeah. Just had to run check to see the burnt pizza.
Oh no! Pizza was a success. Just had to move my van for the neighbor there.
How much of a delay is it? 5 seconds?
So they probably just screwed it up. I just turned it on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I kept talking and I was like, oh, reading the comments, right?
Yeah. Live. All day live stream. And like I said, if you guys enjoy this, then we can continue doing this more times. I can't do a live stream every single day, but I will try and take you guys along on most days. Like I even thought about I go to work in the day. As soon as I get off work, come back to my van, turn the camera on.
Oh, it's easy. Like, it's so much easier not to have to edit the video.
Oh man, it
Because
drives me.
a 20-minute video for me takes 5 hours.
Oh yeah, me too.
If
You,
not
you
more,
get
right?
to be like a little perfectionist with it. You don't want it to
and
be.
the more you get into it, the more professional you want to be, thinking, I gotta get better at this,
Right?
right?
And I still like making videos like that. I still want to continue to make better quality videos. But also, it's like, how do I keep everyone so updated with everything and also do videos? So Yeah, you know what? You guys are following me every day, and then when I got a day off, I'll be editing.
Yeah, the once a week video for me is perfect.
Yeah, I think
But
so.
like I can usually put out a video 15 minutes, 5 minutes in a week. But that's it.
It's a lot of editing.
And that's a lot.
Yeah.
When everybody goes to bed, I start saying.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm up till like
I
1
know,
or 2
I'm
in the morning.
so bad
yeah.
for that too. Everyone goes to bed, I'm up
Yeah.
editing all night long.
And then everybody's wondering why you're so tired in the morning. It's like,
Yeah.
I was kind of up a little bit later than you were.
Time to go to sleep, 4 a.m. Time to wake up, 7. But I got the video done. Yeah, it's a lot. The editing is so much. It just takes so much time out of you. And realistically, you just grab the camera up and it's like, well, come along with him. So good at it.
I mean, you gotta get good after a while,
Yeah.
but it's just still takes him like up to 5 hours a day.
Yeah, yeah,
And
it's just
that's
whole morning.
like a long time.
Yeah.
You go out for milk there somewhere.
Nope.
I'm gonna have another.
Yeah, let's sell the tissue to make it look like you got a full box of milk. Put a roll of toilet paper in the bottom and put all the milk on top.
Talking about dogs, where's Petey? I'll show you where Petey is. That's where Petey is. Petey, like I said.
See, I love how you can switch with your phone, but I can't do that.
No?
No. Can't do it.
Not when you're filming, but on live stream.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I used to do it with the old phone. The one the phone Brent gave me.
Oh yeah.
I used to be able to, like, even while I was doing like in camera mode, I could still play. Right? But then I ended up getting this phone, and this phone, like, poor old Brent's phone, didn't work out.
Yeah, I think that's what it is that's gonna happen to this thing. I need to get another one.
You just gotta have it plugged in almost all the time. And the whole power for probably about an hour, and that's it, you're done. Because I was going to try using it on my 40-hour drone I got. Because I got one of those little kids drones.
Right.
I have one of
It's
those
like,
too.
I
got
gotta
one from
try
your
this.
school, and I thought my grandson was getting it.
Yeah.
But it's been raining all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can get it to fly, but it's not, I mean, it's not like a good drone. I mean,
Yeah.
the first draft of wing and it's
Oh
down.
man,
It's like,
the DJI drones that I've tried, it's so nice, man. Oh, like there's one day we were up in Nose Hill and there was like a clear wind all around us, and the drone was just steady, fly all around. I was flying between the vans. Like it's pretty cool.
Well, that's like when you're using Harry's.
Yeah, Harry's is a nice one too. Yeah.
It's just like, he can go
Oh.
up there and he can show you how beautiful.
Yeah. 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 There's some nice. Yeah, drone shots over there. I wish I can go from live stream drone, fly it out for a bit, and then come back. But we can't. No. No. No.
You're not able to.
Huh?
You're not able to.
No, well, either way, I would have to stop the live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's no,
No,
and
there's
then
no way to link it.
right, and then if I did a live stream from the drone, it would have to be from the drone, and the drone only has 30 minutes of fly time, so it would be a short live stream.
Well, we're up to the New Horizon Mall. They got all the drones. They even got a robot. Yeah, some kind of drone store. I did a video and I put it up there the other day. And it shows people at the drone store. I figured it would help launch you and help launch you all. You put up this small video.
Yeah.
So I thought, maybe I should do a small video. Because we were up there.
Right.
We were at class on it. And it was like, let's go check out this.
The New Horizon. Is it still empty?
It's, I'd say, probably a third of it's open now. If that. Maybe less. I'd say maybe less. Because all the outside perimeter is nothing. Like,
Yeah.
only the center is
center
where
has a little
everybody's got that little hub and there's like some stores in there.
Yeah.
But it's like specialty stores. So if you're looking for something from India,
Yeah.
you'll find if you're looking for like something from another country, like, you'll find a little Japanese store and stuff like that. So it's pretty neat for that, because you get to see all the different cultures. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we gotta move. Yeah, thank you. I was checking to see myself if I had a microphone on. Yeah, good pizza. Marco says you can, but you have to stream with OBS and add another stream to. I don't even know what is an OBS abbreviations. I'm not technologically inclined. You know, I know how to use a phone and half of a laptop. That's about it. But yeah, Brian Williams just laughing at me. Yeah, if I just don't know what the OBS is. I am working on something that Bruce said he also needed to do. This is laundry. Yeah, I definitely need to do some laundry. Mount Washmore. Congratulations, young George Clooney. Who you calling George Clooney? Shit. Got the mullet like Ricky Bobby. You ain't first or last. Yeah.
Open broadcaster software. Free and open source software for video and recording device. Device uses the package and makes multiple audio and video sources.
What supercomputer do you need to run that? What was it called again?
Open broadcaster software.
Open broadcaster software. I would have never got that.
You can just Google. I just Googled OBS.
Yeah. See, I know OBS is like my Ben's an OBS. That's like what it is. Right? Yeah, there's so many different things. There we go. Now we found a perfect spot. We might even do like a live stream meetup somewhere. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna make myself one more coffee and then let's check this that one. 6%. I'm gonna make myself a coffee and we'll be able to throw the microphone back on and continue with the heater and stuff. Because like Annetta said, I also need to do laundry today. And then we'll do some laundry.
So OBS, I know what OBS is. I use it for live streams.
How do you have to use another platform or how does that work?
Yeah, it is. It's a different download.
And
Because I use OBS when I go on like I had another channel, and then I'm playing the game on the computer. use OBS links right in YouTube or whatever, everything is so small.
Really?
Yeah, you just got to know how to do it. Yeah, but that's OBS.
I'm gonna have to look into that shit.
Yeah, it's
I just keep going off of
just
YouTube.
a lot to learn.
Yeah, I
Well,
bet.
no, it's not a separate platform as such because it's independent. It's not. You can't log in OBS and watch video. You still see it only on YouTube.
Okay.
It's just what it does is it allows you to add different screens
Okay.
to your current.
That'd be alright, yeah.
So like you would see here, you could have like a chat window in the corner of what your chat is right now. And if you're doing a live video, you can have it set right here for say this section of the window. Like for me, this here section where you're standing right now would be a video.
But could I add like another phone videoing
Yeah.
to that same app?
You should be able to add
Yeah?
another.
Shit, that'd be cool because then I get like
It's something you'd have to check into because
Yeah.
I'm just
yeah.
I've been tinkering with it, but I'm not a pro at nothing.
Okay.
I'm always like a jack of all trades, master of none, right?
Yeah, I know, absolutely. Well, you guys helped fix my laptop and that thing was completely down. Like I'm talking, the screen was black and the keyboard was flattened, and they brought it back to life. So yeah, it's definitely something I'll look into. So. Where's that?
Okay, yeah. Not mine. I did not go mine.
I didn't have it, he's doing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know you can add like separate monitors and all that stuff to it. So you should be able to figure it out. A couple devices ago.
Yeah. Everything only go on adventure, right? I'd love to be able to set up a camera on the outside of the van so everyone can see where we're going, but also I put a camera in the van and we can talk more.
Well, the only thing about like OBS, I find that it's power hungry.
Is
It's
it?
got to be online. It won't run unless it's online.
Really, eh?
Because it's like if you're live streaming, that's perfect. But if you're not, and you're trying to do a video, some people still use it in videos, but I don't know how to use it, honestly. I just know that it links to the YouTube right away and you want to do it all. Right? So,
Well, it's so much
so yeah, basically I have my webcam on my monitor and that feeds into one little window in the screen and the chat underneath and then there's your game on the side. And it all fits into one screen on YouTube. So,
I can see how that would be
yeah.
hard.
So if you ever watch like a live stream on YouTube of people gaming, that's all I use it for OBS.
Okay. I noticed Gina's Vanlife.
Yeah, she uses it.
Yeah?
She
Okay.
used to use it. And
Okay.
I know she even had a license for it for a while. But she was buying it to use it because that's something that will give you more power to do stuff, I guess. So, I don't know, I just used it for myself.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
it's free, it's for me, right?
Exactly,
So,
yeah. Even my editing software, like InShot, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's pretty much free if you want to pay the $20 a year,
That's
which
what
is not horrible.
After I got hooked onto it, after you started using it, I'm hooked on it.
Yeah, I love InShot.
It's so quick and
Oh.
easy to edit, like,
Yeah,
different settings and stuff. But,
absolutely. And they're building too. I see them adding a bunch of stuff
oh,
to
they're
it.
always adding,
Yeah, it's a great platform. Yeah, and the one I use on my laptop is CapCut. That's all right. I've been told to move over to DaVinci, but it's probably not the best move being a perfectionist. Because if I got 50 other things I can do to a video, I'm probably gonna
there's
decide.
so much to learn about each software,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because I started it with Microsoft Video, or it was.
Was it iMovie?
And I only bought it because my son, during COVID, needed to do videos for like clubs and school.
Okay.
And so I would put these little clips and videos together for him on his channel, right? And he would just share it with his friends or whoever was the teacher picture or whatever.
Right.
So they had access to his channel. Right? Yeah. So he's got like little videos of him like walking around like his bird park, the big
Bird sanctuary.
bird sanctuary. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like there's a video of him walking around, and we were chasing deer through the woods.
Yeah.
Right? And we got like video of the deer and everything. So
That's cool. I was thinking too, maybe one day we could do like a live stream like go to the zoo.
oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, just do a live stream right to the zoo. I don't know if we're allowed. I'll have to check in with the places that I go to. They're like, I'm flying, someone when you come.
Oh,
Right?
I haven't been there yet. So.
Me neither, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't
Okay.
even been in the building, right?
I know you guys will usually park up there.
Yeah, but we've
area,
never got in
okay.
there, so I think it'd be really cool to just surprise them with it one of these days, right?
Yeah.
But like I said, we'll see how much income comes from the live stream,
Yeah.
and then I was telling Dad, let's say we make $200 on this live stream, we can take that $200 and go do something on the next live stream, right? Well, even if it's just fuel,
And that's
go
the
drive
best
somewhere.
thing to do. Like
Yeah.
you can always use that little bit of money to help.
Absolutely.
Grow.
And then as I'm working full time, I can use that money to pay off the debt, use the live streams to help continue content. Right? So, and it gets us there doing things too, right? Instead of just not doing anything.
Well, hopefully, let's hope and cross our fingers that the weather is going to cooperate us with us in Alberta, because like one day it's like hail, next day it's rain. I mean, I was hitting 3 bad hailstorms this year.
Oh,
Already. We were out to my wife. It's the last day before she flies home to help her mom.
okay.
It's situated where she's going to live down the road, and mom's on the way. So anyway, we figured check that out, and so we went to the first part in Vanlife, so as far as we went, right?
Right.
And we spent the day in Vanlife looking at all the stuff.
Sorry to hear that your mom. I know you
No,
saying
she's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Because I know that Tracy misses stuff up there.
I know you were saying Tracy was in the hospital.
Yeah, Tracy ended up with sciatica.
Ooh.
Yeah, so she's getting physio in the morning, going to work in the afternoon, and not getting off at night, right?
Wow.
So
Don't stop.
she's a trooper.
Yeah.
She's go.
Good.
I used to be like that before I got physio.
Hey.
I had to learn to break myself and slow down, and I had to learn that I couldn't do everything.
It's hard to do that, you
It
know,
is.
to realize you can't
Well,
do
I've
things
been
anymore.
working since I was 12 years old, right? Full time, never stopped.
It's hard to not too. Mr. Billy,
Oh yeah.
man, when he first started hanging out with me, he was still like,
Oh yeah.
go,
Head on a swivel, you gotta go, right?
You gotta calm down. That's what you gotta do. You need to calm down. And even me, sometimes I'll get to those points where it's like, I go, and I never
And then all of a sudden you stop.
Yeah.
I know for me, like I'll go until I can't. And then I physically look at, I'm not burnt out and such, but physically I can't just go.
Yeah, exactly. Something that it's an acquired thing to learn, that's for sure. Like even everything is telling me like, get underneath there and do it right now. And it's like, you got all day, really.
Yeah.
It's not minus 40.
It's not gonna rain yet.
Yeah, it's not minus 40.
Keep
We're
looking
doing
for
okay.
that black cloud, because that'll be anywhere, right?
They pop out of anywhere,
They pop out anywhere. Yeah, when we came back, I was like shocked. We were driving across. We came across Glenmore Trail from the other side of the city, and the hail hit, and then everybody's just pulling underneath the overpasses, and they're like in the middle of the road, and it's like, oh, I got no overpass over me. The traffic stopped. It literally stopped. It was crazy.
Oh.
So you're just sitting there waiting for everything to beat up.
Yeah.
And it's like, don't be too big. And then we were lucky. They weren't too big. They were all pieces.
We got a couple of hills too, and then was just like, shit, something's just broke.
Yeah. And that's what, okay, if you got a little chip in your windshield, it's done.
Oh, I know, mine's looking like it had a jigsaw go through it again.
Yeah. All it takes is that pound of that hail on your windshield, and it's gone.
But also, my windshield still leaks too. Right?
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah, when I'm driving,
Yeah.
I might as well wear shorts,
Well,
because it's just, it pours on my
the
lap.
driver's side of mine has a little tip.
There's a little drip.
When it really hits heavy rain, you
Yeah.
have a little drip. But you've seen all the extra, somebody put like
Silicone.
extra silicone on top of my window.
Yeah, I did the same thing trying to stop it. Didn't stop it at all.
I'm wondering if it's something like from, is it one of the covers or something?
Maybe.
It's getting into a door and it's just running that way.
Because I think. No, it's a side door.
Well,
It's
I
off the
know,
double street.
yeah, right here. I know this is one.
Yeah.
Like, everything drips in the door, right? And if it gets tanks running on top of the window,
It's gone.
it's going to get drip on
I
the
know it.
window.
I used to get a silicone just to try and help
Oh, yeah,
get
yeah.
it away from it.
Yeah. Yeah, fine for me.
Yeah. Vancouver Island is the biggest test for that. Oh my god, it just doesn't stop raining there. Crazy.
Yeah, it was every weekend we were trying to do something. Or spend.
I know it's not even enjoyable.
It's just like, are you scheduling this, guys? Who's got the schedule?
Right?
Weekends are supposed to be nice. When you're stuck at work, everyone knows.
Yeah, I know this weekend being nice is super cool.
I know, in case it's broken. That's the way it always works, right?
Yeah. He's charging his phone. Charging the mic. Yeah, we're charging the phone. Let's check it right now. Percent. So maybe when we get to like 60 or 70, we'll hook the mic back in.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So you want to see the splitter?
I have a splitter,
Okay.
but it doesn't work.
It's not powerful.
No, I think the phone can't handle it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
With the phone, I know even when I got a phone and I put my USB stick into the bottom adapter or whatever,
Yeah.
it's only going to power a 32 gigabyte stick. Anything bigger than that, it will not run.
Really? I didn't know that either.
I found out the hard way because I was putting a 64 in and it's like, this thing don't work,
Yeah.
right? And I found in the small little one that I had kicking around, like 4 gigabyte, plug it in, it works.
That's probably my issue then too.
It's just not enough power, right? To work.
Yeah. 'From Portland. Oh, that was different. Drove through Portland from Lithium to Vancouver Island 2 years ago. Nice. 35 degrees? Wow. That's nice. I think the hottest I experienced was in a Soyuz when I was driving through Lithuania there. Inside my van was 36 or 38 degrees. Just beautiful. I love Yana's there passing out, and I'm just like, yeah. No AC in my van at all, just bare metal walls. Not too big yet, but still, like that's okay. We'll definitely get the views in here installed. Big yell, please, eh? Yeah, I know the audio sucks, and it also is double sucking because the phone charger's on there. And it's giving that weird muffle.
Yes, because
sound.
here is a feedback.
Yeah,
It's not even that feedback.
I wonder if I got like a battery bank phone, like phone case. Like you know, you got a battery bank in the back. I wonder if I got one of those and charging my phone, charge the battery, but if it would stop that disruption. Lots of things we're gonna try and make this a lot easier. But 28 degrees here in Portland. Portland. Yeah. Whatever you Portland probably really good.
I would be by the water.
Yeah. No. because when my wiring supposed to go around. That might even go. I know, right? There's a lot sitting over there.
I know, that's what my van is on, so you can see the small stuff, because it's all dynamic, right?
You threw over the wall, but the proposal.
I still want to keep the originality of the van though,
Oh, yeah.
but then, you know, you still gotta modify it a little bit to make it more, like,
Yeah, make it more comfortable for you. And
Yeah.
stuff.
as we've been doing stuff, it works fine, but you know,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you definitely. You need to modify it a little bit.
yeah.
But I think for the most part, you're probably gonna end up keeping a lot of the key pieces. The wooden door trim.
Oh yeah.
You know, and that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, that wooden door trim, I was thinking about, well, I'm gonna take it all off and sand it down, and then refinish it with green stone.
Oh yeah.
But the thing is, I don't want to go too dark, but then I don't want to go too light, so I was thinking, so I gotta wait till I go to the hardware store and look at it, see what the deal is, so. I mean, I got a stain there in my garage, it's probably about 20 years old. And I was like, that's before stuff, full stuff. It's like, I don't think this is anything. Yeah. I know my paint on that.
Oh, I know. I hate these. Yeah, but not bad.
Flags right up there. Did you get the fox? The fox burger?
Oh yeah, that's from Papa Pizza.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Okay. Guys, if anybody gets some stickers, like see my dreams sticker,
yeah.
come to you when you get up to get the
Crazy. What's it called?
RD dreams.
Oh, that's your picture of it, you're showing it.
Yeah, that is me. Yeah, it was. And then I watched Donna's live one day, and she did a live with RD dreams as well. Yeah.
I would have never heard of that song.
We just got his stickers the other day. So I just got my stickers.
Older now?
Yeah, not older. He's probably about my age. Well, that's old. Yeah, we're all old. But yeah, no, I think I was right when they were living in Calgary, but yeah, it's a couple. She does live streams and he does clips and vlogs. It's hard to keep up, watch everybody though, especially with your own, right?
No, seriously, like you and Paul,
Yeah.
and then there's another woman. I don't know her name, but she's an Edmonton. I guess the only three, like three full-blown channels.
I haven't seen her do a video in a while. She drives big trucks and stuff.
Yeah.
Tractors and all that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Crazy Larry, YouTube channels, or what?
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody what the heck? Somebody would rather went to a mall, at the mall, other than go to a restaurant.
And obviously it's an update, right? No more new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I did was take pictures. I didn't do much. Because I didn't want my face on my phone. That's all it was. It's all day. You're right in front of it again. He's like, is that live? Yeah, it's live. All day it's live. It's up in the world, somewhere else. It's live. Sorry. They're all over the world. There's only 10,000 people subscribed, but there's probably 40,000 watching, right? It's true. That's why one of my does a video on Tracy Orleans, and I was like, are you sure you want me to put that in there? Because once I put it up, you're right there. It's nothing I can do.
In the world, no.
In the world. You're in the world. The microphone's right there, so it picks up everything, right?
Yeah, we've got power to the unit. 24 views now. So I just hooked up the positive and negative. The monitor is on. I still need to do the fuel pump and stuff like that, but yeah, I should be able to turn it on the comments.
Yes, when I'm in there, it's just like, constantly trying to help people out and help people.
Yeah. Nice. I was a bus driver when I had legs and a pilot. Nice. Two pretty cool jobs. Retired Canadian Navy. Nice. Yeah, Mike Grady is retired Canadian Navy. Super cool. What happened to the sound? The sound will be back. I'm just charging my phone and then we will plug in the microphone after we get some charge in there. All day live. Yeah, so we're doing it all day live, so you guys will. Don't worry, the sound will be back. Absolutely. What? No, it's not the power station.
No, I just think it's
Yeah.
charge faster.
No,
You get
no, I wish. I wish we could send more power to the phone. That would be cool. Here, full charge now. Super hot, eh? This guy know. Okay, now we've got fuel pump. You falling asleep? Huh? mounting some fuel lines to the fuel pump.
Let's do one roll. Get a spin out of it. Spin it, not in it, man.
Well, let's see what I get it. They would grab the line or something, just hang on there.
And maybe as tight as anything, you think, oh, that's all very good.
No.
Just put a better brush on it.
I've done that. I've done that, yeah.
Don't take the brush control. You'll have a feeling.
I remember holding my drive shaft together with a vice grip and dragging around all winter. Carrier bearings dropped right into the van. I dropped them off at the hotel when we were doing a paint job on his pyro wrap.
Yeah.
So I dropped them off at the hotel. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna go for a shower. I hit the highway for the Road King. As soon as I hit the highway for the Road King, man, I got up to 110. Bang! The whole drive shaft dropped right into it, man. Pulled over onside the road, limped my way to I was just lucky I was still able to move. I limped my way to a parts store and stayed there for like 2-3 days, just beating the shit out of my drive shaft, trying to get the E-joints changed. I'm glad that's gone. That was nothing but a curse.
You spent a nice full winter idling.
Yeah, full winter idling. Yeah. Yeah, you're going through rough times at that point too. Yeah.
Maybe set up a bed and put right in the van and watch night sleep.
Yeah.
Kitchen help has arrived.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't fight over it. No, but when you do
Was it? A wasp? That thing is super tight. Yeah.
Okay, truck is still in. Nice.
Yeah. No. Yeah. How are those? I can't wear the earbuds for like listening.
Yeah.
Drives my ears up the wall. Right, that's why I got the big earmuffs for editing.
Because that helps with the mic built into it. It's
Yeah.
used for recording. So maybe you need one that just goes inside your. I don't like the trumpers now.
Yeah, me either.
Like more the guys that use the.
That's the thing, I don't need to hear it.
That's true.
No, I just need the
That's true.
microphone.
Yeah. So you don't need to hear nothing.
Yeah.
It's like I don't hear nothing. It's like the band is playing.
Yeah. I listen to my own voice.
Feedback from me.
Yeah. I feel it. That's already. So try to hang it. Wire pretty. Put it up down. Okay. That's good. This over here. I'll be back. Right now, we're dealing with the audio. That didn't work out. I'll do this. I bet that just killed the audio too. Every time I squeak that thing. bucket. Don't worry about it.
Your bucket?
Did you start coming out with a tread on it?
Using all the diesel.
I like when you caught all the bills. How much diesel you putting in the machine?
5.
Come here.
Yeah, he's at work. What do you say? Yeah, he's putting a little bit diesel. Not a lot. He doesn't kind of buy it, so it's all diesel. They like to send me one time. No, I've looked at it.
You want a hug?
Grease your fingers now. Take it easy, buddy. It's been good seeing you again.
Yes, we'll meet up for coffee tonight.
Oh, absolutely. Anytime you want. You just let me know when you can fit in your schedule, 'cause you get busy when you don't. And then fall gets here. My son's been in school all day. My wife can't do that. I'm not in the way.
There we go. Party time.
I'll be working on the van actually. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking like, yeah, it's not warm, but
yourselves of that.
That's my kind of family.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Rubber line's too big.
It is, yeah. But I don't have any other stuff.
Very good there. You see that white line?
On the floor of your van, there should be some black line.
See that